May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of whose names terrifying beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to the disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of infallibility of karma and its results, may all these indications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that stand in the minds of sentient beings, that results from karma and temporary condition, such as the harms of god spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are, from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of those names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sad the minds of sentient beings, that results from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of god spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are, from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Then we can start a new round. All sentient beings, Mamas, who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, Mamavas, who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, Mamavas, who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. And we can do again one mala of Om Mani Padme Hum mantra. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. And again, 3 times for actual prayer. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that results from karma and temporary condition, such as the harms of God, spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of those names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the 3 jewels, and by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the powers of truth, of infallibility of karma and its results, may all these prayers and may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of all sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God, spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of those names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth or the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God, spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of those names terrify beings as though they had placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay. And I think we can do one more time. All sentient beings, Mamavas, so infinite like space, go for refuge to a precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, Mamavas, so infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, Mamavas, so infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are, from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of those names terrifying beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth-realm of a lot of death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are, due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and free jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth and infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And for the dedication, we can maybe again think of all the people affected by the coronavirus, or the people affected by other viruses, by other sicknesses, and of all sentient beings who are experiencing all kinds of suffering, and that we really dedicate this practice to pacify all the sufferings, and we use this potential to be a cause for our own full enlightenment, so we can guide all of the sentient beings to complete and full enlightenment ourselves. And for the dedication prayers, I would like to use again the last verses, the dedication verses of Shantideva. Yeah, I've again forgot it to put it on the screen, but well, good enough. May all beings everywhere, plagued by sufferings of body and mind, obtain an ocean of happiness and joy offered by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored and while finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the fond find hope, constant happiness and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from the ailments. Whatever diseases there are, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and may people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as human beings remain, until then may it remain to dispel the mercies of the Lord. Then we can especially also dedicate for the long and healthy life of our teachers, especially His Holiness the Dalai Lama and Lama Zopa Rinpoche. Chik den kam der pen der malu pa kang le chung we sam pe ye jin na kadrin sung me ten sin gyat so la sur va de so tu luan luan zhu tu tu chang jing zhang gun gel we ten zin kyong pao we kun zi dua po zi chok sung kung we leg man tu du pa dak suak du zhi kun tu jap ten. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, hello.
Oh, hello. Whatever, Tunyu?
Now,
Tunyu? Yeah.
okay,
You're taking over?
Now is the French moment with the French language.
Okay.
And then see you next time. Okay. Et donc, bien, bonjour tout le monde.
Bonsoir Elio.
Bonsoir. Donc, on va commencer la pratique. Donc, il y a quand même du monde hein, pour un mois de juillet. Donc, je vais faire le partage d'écran. Si j'y arrive. Voilà, là on y est. Hein. Donc, content de voir qu'il y a autant de monde. L'AMA, il ne fait pas de pause pendant les vacances parce que la pause de la souffrance des êtres. Donc, nous continuons là-dessus à faire cette pratique avec le souhait d'aider les gens à guérir de cette pandémie et des conséquences de cette pandémie, que nous puissions arriver tous ensemble à répandre cette énergie positive qui permet de contrer justement tout ce karma négatif qui mûrit par le biais de la pandémie. Et donc, voilà, nous sommes tous là, donc, on est heureux de se retrouver. Et donc, on génère cette intention pure de faire cet acte positif pour le bien des êtres, donc d'en dédier également tous les mérites, justement au bien des êtres et tous ceux qui souffrent, que ce soit de la pandémie ou d'autres choses. Donc on commence, comme d'habitude maintenant, par une petite méditation sur les 4 pensées incommensurables. C'est plus une lecture qu'une méditation. Comme ce serait merveilleux si tous les êtres demeuraient dans l'équanimité, libres de l'attachement qui les rapproche des uns et de la haine qui les éloigne des autres. Puisse-t-il demeurer ainsi? Puisse-je faire en sorte qu'il demeure dans cet état? Maître Bouddha, veuillez me bénir afin que je puisse accomplir cela. Et comme ce serait merveilleux si tous les êtres obtenaient le bonheur suprême de l'éveil et les causes de ce bonheur. Puisse-t-il les obtenir? Puisse-je faire en sorte qu'ils les obtiennent? Maître Bouddha, veuillez me bénir afin que je puisse accomplir cela. Et comme ce serait merveilleux si tous les êtres étaient libérés de la souffrance et des causes de la souffrance. Puisse-t-il en être libéré? Puisse-je faire en sorte qu'ils en soient libérés? Maître Bouddha, veuillez me bénir afin que je puisse accomplir cela. Et comme ce serait merveilleux si tous les êtres n'étaient jamais séparés du bonheur de la naissance supérieure et de la libération. Puisse-t-il ne jamais en être séparés? Puisse-je faire en sorte qu'ils n'en soient jamais séparés? Maître Bouddha, veuillez me bénir afin que je puisse accomplir cela. C'est Chenrezig. Je ne sais pas si vous m'entendez bien.
Oui, ça va pour moi.
Bon, j'essaye une tentative.
Ah, c'est mieux. Pour moi,
Voilà.
c'est mieux. Merci.
Oui,
Voilà.
c'est bien.
C'est mieux.
Voilà.
Merci.
Merci,
Voilà.
Elio.
Oui, parce que le micro était pas connecté, le casque n'était pas connecté, donc j'avais oublié de cliquer. Donc nous visualisons Chenrezig. Chenrezig que nous visualisons au-dessus de notre tête et de celle de tous les êtres qui peuvent exister dans l'espace. Donc au-dessus, nous voyons un lotus blanc. Sur ce lotus blanc, il y a un disque de lune. Et sur le disque de lune, il y a la lettre Ri, la lettre germe Ri, qui est blanche. Et de cette lettre apparaît Chenrezig. Il se manifeste à partir de la lettre. Les lettres germes, on pourrait dire que c'est presque l'embryon de la divinité. Chenrezig est blanc, il est lumineux, il diffuse des rayons de 5 couleurs, son sourire est magnifique, son regard est plein de compassion, et de ses 4 mains, les 2 premières sont jointes, et les autres tiennent un rosaire de cristal et un lotus blanc. Il est paré de soieries et d'ornements de joyaux, une peau de biche couvre son épaule, et le Bouddha Amitabha, le Bouddha de lumière infinie, couronne sa tête. Et donc il est assis au-dessus de nous, donc sur ce lotus, dans la posture adamantine, c'est-à-dire dans la position du lotus. Il a derrière lui une lune immaculée. En essence, il représente tous les refuges réunis. Il est l'essence même du refuge. Et donc, on essaye de garder cette visualisation à l'esprit pendant que je... Voilà, donc là maintenant nous avons la prière. Donc on va réciter la prière qui est là. Je ferme juste la porte. Tous les êtres mémères, aussi nombreuses que vaste est l'espace, prennent refuge dans le précieux maître Bouddha. Nous prenons refuge dans le Bouddha, le Dharma et la Sangha. Nous prenons refuge dans l'assemblée des maîtres, des déités de méditation et des dakinis. Nous prenons refuge dans la clarté et vacuité de notre propre esprit, le Dharmakaya. Tous les êtres mémères, aussi nombreuses que vaste est l'espace, prennent refuge dans le précieux maître Bouddha. Nous prenons refuge dans le Bouddha, le Dharma et la Sangha. Nous prenons refuge dans l'assemblée des maîtres, des déités de méditation et des dakinis. Nous prenons refuge dans la clarté et vacuité de notre propre esprit, le Dharmakaya. Tous les êtres mémères, aussi nombreuses que vaste est l'espace, prennent refuge dans le précieux maître Bouddha. Nous prenons refuge dans le Bouddha, le Dharma et la Sangha. Nous prenons refuge dans l'assemblée des maîtres, des déités de méditation et des dakinis. Nous prenons refuge dans la clarté et vacuité de notre propre esprit, le Dharmakaya. Et maintenant, donc, on va réciter un mala de Wani Pemeon, d'abord d'une façon sonore et ensuite peut-être d'une façon plus silencieuse. Om Mani Padme 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 Om Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum. Donc maintenant nous passons à la récitation donc de la prière proprement dite, comme à l'accoutumée. Donc on va réciter une strophe, et puis on dira quelques malas, et ainsi de suite. Puis toutes les maladies qui font souffrir les êtres en raison du karma et de conditions soudaines, telles que les méfaits causés par les esprits, les maladies et les éléments, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum. Puissent toutes les souffrances liées aux maladies graves, qui tel un boucher menant sa victime à l'abattoir, sépare le corps de l'esprit en un instant, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus souffrir d'épidémies aiguës, chroniques ou autres, dont le seul nom suffit à semer la terreur et à se sentir aspiré dans la gueule de Yama, le seigneur de la mort. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus être victimes des 80 000 espèces de fauteurs de troubles, des 360 nuisances subitement infligées par des esprits maléfiques, des 424 maladies, et ainsi de suite. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. 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 Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Puissent toutes les souffrances dues au dérèglement des 4 éléments, privant le corps et l'esprit de tout plaisir, disparaître à tout jamais, et puisse le corps et l'esprit rayonner de vitalité, jouir d'une longue vie, demeurer heureux et en bonne santé. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Par la compassion des maîtres, des trois races et sublimes, le pouvoir des Dakini, des gardiens et des protecteurs du Dharma, et par la force infaillible du karma et de ses effets, puissent, dédicaces et prières, être pleinement exaucées. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Et on recommence depuis le début. Peut-être en disant simplement la prière, je ne sais pas le temps qu'il va mettre. Puis toutes les maladies qui font souffrir les êtres en raison du karma et de conditions soudaines, telles que les méfaits causés par les esprits, les maladies et les éléments, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Puis toutes les souffrances liées aux maladies graves, qui tel un boucher menant sa victime à l'abattoir, séparent le corps de l'esprit en un instant, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Puissent les êtres incarnés ne plus souffrir d'épidémies aiguës, chroniques ou autres, dont le seul nom suffit à semer la terreur et à se sentir aspiré dans la gueule de Yama, le seigneur de la mort. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus être victimes des 80 000 espèces de fauteurs de troubles, des 360 nuisances subitement infligées par des esprits maléfiques, des 424 maladies, et ainsi de suite. Puis toutes les souffrances dues au dérèglement des 4 éléments, privant le corps et l'esprit de tout plaisir, disparaître à tout jamais, et puissent le corps et l'esprit rayonner de vitalité, jouir d'une longue vie, demeurer heureux et en bonne santé. Par la compassion des maîtres et des trois rares et sublimes, le pouvoir des Dakini, des gardiens et des protecteurs du Dharma, et par la force infaillible du karma et de ses effets, puissent, dédicaces et prières, être pleinement exaucés. On a encore largement le temps de réciter encore une série avec des mantras, parce on a encore 10 minutes. Puis toutes les maladies qui font souffrir les êtres en raison du karma et de conditions soudaines, telles que les méfaits causés par les esprits, les maladies et les éléments, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Puissent toutes les maladies puissent toutes les souffrances liées aux maladies graves qui, tel un boucher menant sa victime à l'abattoir, séparent le corps de l'esprit en un instant, ne plus advenir en ce monde. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus souffrir d'épidémies aiguës, chroniques ou autres, dont le seul nom suffit à semer la terreur et à se sentir aspiré dans la gueule de Yama, le seigneur de la mort. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. 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 Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus souffrir d'épidémies aiguës, chroniques ou autres, dont le seul nom suffit à semer la terreur et à se sentir aspiré dans la gueule de Yama, le seigneur de la mort. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. 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 Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo. Puissent tous les êtres incarnés ne plus être victimes des 80 000 espèces de fauteurs de troubles, des 360 nuisances subitement infligées par des esprits maléfiques, des 424 maladies, et ainsi de suite. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. 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 Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo. Puissent toutes les souffrances dues au dérèglement des 4 éléments, privant le corps et l'esprit de tout plaisir, disparaître à tout jamais, et puissent le corps et l'esprit rayonner de vitalité, jouir d'une longue vie, demeurer heureux et en bonne santé. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. 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 Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Par la compassion des maîtres et des troncs rares et sublimes, le pouvoir des Dakini, des gardiens et des protecteurs du Dharma, et par la force infaillible du karma et de ses effets, puissent, dédicaces et prières, être pleinement exaucées. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo, Omani Pemeo. Omani Pemeo. Et donc là, nous allons pouvoir dire les dédicaces. Il faut que je les retrouve. Les dédicaces. Voilà. Puisse le joyeux suprême de la bodhicitta naître là où il n'est pas né, ne pas dégénérer là où il est déjà né, mais s'accroître de plus en plus. Grâce aux mérites accumulés par ses actions vertueuses, puissé-je rapidement atteindre l'état d'un maître Bouddha et conduire tous les êtres, sans exception, à cet état d'éveil. Grâce aux mérites des 3 temps, accumulés par moi-même, les Bouddhas, les Bodhisattvas et tous les êtres, puissent les guerres, la famine, la torture, la pauvreté et les problèmes économiques et tous les dangers liés à la terre, à l'eau, au feu et au vent être immédiatement pacifiés et puissent la paix et le bonheur parfait remplir le cœur et la vie de chacun. Puissent les enseignements du Bouddha durer aussi longtemps et puissent les êtres de ce monde rencontrer les enseignements du Bouddha et atteindre l'éveil aussi vite que possible. Grâce au mérite du passé, du présent et de l'avenir, créé par moi-même, au mérite des 3 temps accumulés par les innombrables Bouddhas et les innombrables êtres qui sont entièrement vides d'existence propre, puissé-je, moi qui suis entièrement vide d'existence propre, atteindre l'état de plein éveil, qui est entièrement vide d'existence propre, et mener tous les êtres qui sont entièrement vides d'existence propre vers cet état qui est lui-même entièrement vide d'existence propre, uniquement par moi-même qui suis aussi entièrement vide d'existence propre. Et enfin, la prière de longue vie de Sa Sainteté le Dalai Lama. Gandhi Rawe Kawe Chinkabdi Pendang Dewa Malu Jungwen Chenrezig Institute Multimedia Team partout, et la prière de Lama Zopa. Vous qui maintenant l'attitude du conquérant et soutenant, préservant et propageant l'enseignement de Lama Tsongkhapa, œuvrez comme le serviteur imperturbable de toutes choses, vous qui êtes accomplis par la force de vos excellentes inspirations et qui rendent hommage aux 3 races et sublimes, veuillez demeurer longtemps comme mon sauveur et celui de vos autres disciples. Et donc, ce soir aussi, nous avons terminé la pratique. Je rappelle pour les Parisiens que demain, à la pagode de Vincennes, il y a les festivités de l'anniversaire de Sa Sainteté, que ça commence à 10h30 et que l'entrée est gratuite. Voilà. C'est terminé. Merci.
Merci Elio. Merci.
It's you now.
Yeah. Bonsoir tout le monde.
Bonsoir.
Merci.
Wish you a nice evening. And thank you very much, Tenzin Tongyo.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. See you next time.
See you next week.
Ok, au revoir tout le monde.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Bonsoir, au revoir.
Bonsoir.
Au revoir.
So, dann begrüße ich alle recht herzlich zu der nächsten Sitzung und die wird nun auf Deutsch sein. Mein Name ist Thangtong. Ich bin in Deutschland in der Nähe von München. Wir machen schon seit geraumer Zeit diesen Prayerathon und zwar mit dem Ziel, wir wollen die Welt heilen. Das hauptsächliche Ziel anfangs war die Pandemie. Jetzt, zumindest in Deutschland, haben wir sehr geringe Inzidenzwerte. Wir haben sehr viele Lockerungen. Wir haben fast unser normales Leben wieder zurück. Warum sollen wir denn jetzt nun weiter beten? Wovon wollen wir denn die Welt heilen? Und wie können wir das denn überhaupt machen? Und die Krankheit, an der wir alle leiden, ist nicht nur Covid, nicht nur Krebs, verschiedene Viruskrankheiten, Demenz, Depressionen, psychische Krankheiten, sondern die eigentliche Krankheit, an der wir leiden, ist Karma und Verblendung. Alles Leid, das wir haben, nicht nur das offensichtliche Leid, wie Krankheiten, wie Schmerzen, sondern das Leid des Wandels und vor allem das alles durchdringende, zusammengesetzte Leiden, nämlich unser Körper und Geist, angenommen durch die Verblendungen. Und deswegen befinden wir uns in Samsara. Und alle Erfahrungen, die wir machen, unser ganzes Dasein ist in der Natur von Leid. Und davon wollen wir die Welt heilen. Um die Welt zu heilen, muss ich selbst gesunden. Und wie soll ich denn nun die Welt heilen? Indem ich selbst meine Verblendungen überwinde, indem ich mein negatives Karma bereinige und Positives aufbaue, alles Negative überwinde und alle Qualitäten vervollkommne. Und dann stelle ich mir im Raum vor mir Buddha Shakyamuni vor. Er hat einen goldenen Körper aus Licht. Er lächelt mich liebevoll an. Ich spüre seine Präsenz. Und Buddha Shakyamuni war einmal genau wie ich. Er hat das Leiden erkannt und er hat die Ursache des Leidens erkannt. Und er hat den Weg erkannt und ist ihn gegangen, aus dem Leiden herauszukommen. Die Weisheit, die die Leerheit versteht, die alle Verblendungen überwindet, die Realität erkennt und dadurch kein negatives Karma mehr ansammelt. Er hat alle Qualitäten erlangt, er hat lange Zeit praktiziert, genau wie ich hatte er Schwierigkeiten, es fiel ihm nicht immer leicht, er hatte Hindernisse, aber er hat nie aufgegeben, bis er zum vollendeten Buddha geworden ist. Und deswegen ist Buddha Shakyamuni meine Zuflucht. Und alles, was er erkannt und angewendet hat, hat er uns beigebracht. Und wenn wir auf das, was er uns gelehrt hat, auf das Dharma hören und es anwenden, dann werden wir jegliches Leid überwinden. Wir werden gesund sein und wir werden andere heilen können, indem wir ihnen genau das beibringen, was wir selbst angewendet haben. Und wenn ich selbst diesen Weg gehe, wenn ich meine Verblendungen überwinde, allein schon, wenn ich die Motivation habe, negative Handlungen aufzugeben, ein gewaltfreies Leben zu führen, andere wertzuschätzen, habe ich einen wahnsinnigen Einfluss auf andere. Ich kann anderen ein Vorbild sein. Ich kann andere inspirieren. Und auf diese Weise, Stück für Stück, werde ich die Welt heilen. Und dann stelle ich mir um mich herum alle Wesen vor, so gut ich nur kann. Angefangen mit denen, die mir nahestehen, die ich gern habe. Dann diejenigen, die ich vielleicht vom Sehen kenne, aber keinen großen Kontakt habe. Diejenigen, mit denen ich Schwierigkeiten habe, die meine Knöpfe drücken. Und so viele Wesen, wie ich nur kann. Und ich will glücklich sein. Ich will kein Leid erfahren. Ich will gesund sein. Und genau wie ich, jedes einzelne Wesen um mich herum will einfach nur glücklich sein und will keinerlei Leid erfahren. Und wenn ich auf Buddha Shakyamuni höre, wenn ich das Dharma annehme, es anwende, es umsetze, dann werde ich glücklich werden. Dann werde ich frei sein. Und gemeinsam mit allen anderen Wesen nehmen wir Zuflucht zu Buddha Shakyamuni, zu dem Dharma, das er verkörpert, das er uns gelehrt hat, und zur Sangha, denjenigen, die die Realität direkt erkannt haben und auf dem Weg sind. Alle fühlenden Wesen, meine Mütter, die so zahlreich sind wie der Raum unendlich weit, nehmen Zuflucht zum kostbaren Guru Buddha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zum Buddha, zum Dharma und zum Sangha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der Versammlung von Gurus, Idams und Dakinis. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der leeren Klarheit unseres eigenen Geistes, dem Dharmakaya. Alle fühlenden Wesen, meine Mütter, die so zahlreich sind wie der Raum unendlich weit, nehmen Zuflucht zum kostbaren Guru Buddha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zum Buddha, zum Dharma und zum Sangha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der Versammlung von Gurus, Idams und Dakinis. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der leeren Klarheit unseres eigenen Geistes, dem Dharmakaya. Alle fühlenden Wesen, meine Mütter, die so zahlreich sind wie der Raum unendlich weit, nehmen Zuflucht zum kostbaren Guru Buddha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zum Buddha, zum Dharma und zum Sangha. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der Versammlung von Gurus, Idams und Dakinis. Wir nehmen Zuflucht zu der leeren Klarheit unseres eigenen Geistes, dem Dharmakaya. Und dann gehen vom Herzen von Buddha Shakyamuni Licht- und Nektarstrahlen aus, füllen unseren eigenen Körper und den Körper all derer, die um uns herum sind. Und wir sind tief erfüllt vom Segen. Und während wir das Mantra Om Mani Padme Hum singen oder rezitieren, gehen weiterhin vom Herzen von Buddha Shakyamuni Licht- und Nektarstrahlen aus und füllen jedes einzelne Wesen, und alles Leiden wird eliminiert und alles Positive wird vollständig vervollkommnet. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Padme Hum. Om Mani 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 Padme Hum. Aller Ärger, aller Zorn, Habgier, Eifersucht, Neid wird vollständig überwunden und alle Wesen sind erfüllt von tiefer Zufriedenheit und von Harmonie. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Alle Ängste, Traurigkeit, Einsamkeit, Verzweiflung sind vollständig bereinigt. Und alle Wesen sind erfüllt mit Zuversicht, mit Selbstvertrauen, mit Offenheit und einem liebevollen Herzen zueinander. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Durch den Segen des Licht und Nektar von Buddha Shakyamunis Herzen sind alle Wesen in der Lage, ihr Bewusstsein, ihr Geist zu öffnen für das Dharma und zu erkennen, dass das Dharma das ist, das Einzige, was hilft. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Durch den Segen von Buddha Shakyamuni sind alle Wesen in der Lage zu erkennen, dass dieses Dasein in der Natur von Leid ist und entwickeln das starke Bedürfnis, frei zu sein von diesem Leid und aus dem Daseinskreislauf herauszukommen. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padma Hum, 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 Om Mani Padma Hum. Alle Wesen begreifen aus tiefstem Herzen den Zusammenhang von Handlungen und Konsequenzen, die Wirkungsweise von Karma, dass alles Negative, jede negative Handlung ein negatives Ergebnis nach sich zieht. Und dass die Konsequenz immer nur Leid ist. Om Mani Padma Hum, 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 Om Mani Padma Hum. Durch den Segen von Buddha Shakyamuni begreifen alle Wesen, dass die Ursache von Leiden Karma und Verblendung ist. Und die Ursache der Verblendung, das Greifen nach dem eigenständigen Ich, nach eigenständigen Phänomenen, die Unwissenheit. Om Mani Padma Hum, 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 Om Mani Padma Hum. Durch den Segen von Buddha Shakyamuni, Licht und Nektar, das jedes einzelne Wesen erfüllt, sind alle Wesen in der Lage, die Leerheit zu erkennen, die Abwesenheit eines eigenständigen Ichs, von eigenständigen Phänomenen. Sie erkennen, dass alles ein abhängiges Entstehen ist und alles, ich selbst, jedes andere Wesen, jedes einzelne Phänomen, die gesamte Umwelt, wie eine Illusion. Om Mani Padma Hum, 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 Om Mani Padma Hum. Dadurch, dass jedem Wesen das eigene Leid bewusst ist, die Ursachen des Leides, die Unwissenheit, das Greifen nach Eigenständigkeit, entsteht großes Mitgefühl für all diejenigen, die das nicht begreifen und die einfach nur glücklich sein wollen, aber die Ursachen des Glücks nicht kennen. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Angespornt durch dieses große Mitgefühl und die Weisheit, die die Leerheit erkennt, praktizieren alle Wesen die 6 Vollkommenheiten, praktizieren Tantra und werden selbst zum Buddha. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Und dann rezitieren wir das eigentliche Gebet 3-mal. Mögen alle Leiden, die das Bewusstsein der fühlenden Wesen traurig stimmen, die entstanden sind durch Karma und zeitweilige Bedingungen, wie Schäden durch Graha-Geister, Krankheiten und Bhutas, niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Möge jegliches Leiden durch lebensbedrohliche Krankheiten, die, so wie ein Metzger ein Tier zum Schlachtblock führt, Körper und Geist in einem Moment trennen, niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von akuten, chronischen und anderen epidemischen Krankheiten, deren bloßes Hören ihres Namens die Wesen in Angst und Schrecken versetzt, so als ob sie in den Schlund Yamas des Herrn des Todes geraten wären. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von den 80.000 Arten von Schädigern, den 360 bösen Geistern, die plötzlich zuschlagen, den 424 Krankheiten und so weiter. Möge jegliches Leiden, verursacht durch Beeinträchtigung der 4 Elemente, die Körper und Geist jedes Glück entziehen, vollständig befriedet sein. Und möge Körper und Geist Glanz und Kraft besitzen, sowie langes Leben, Gesundheit und Wohlbefinden. Durch das Mitgefühl der Gurus und der 3 Juwelen, durch die Macht der Dakinis, Dharma, Beschützer und Wächter und die Kraft der Wahrheit, der Unfehlbarkeit von Karma und dessen Wirkung, mögen sich all diese Widmungen und Gebete erfüllen. Mögen alle Leiden, die das Bewusstsein der fühlenden Wesen traurig stimmen, die entstanden sind durch Karma und zeitweilige Bedingungen, wie Schäden durch Graha-Geister, Krankheiten und Bhutas, niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Möge jegliches Leiden durch lebensbedrohliche Krankheiten, die, so wie ein Metzger ein Tier zum Schlachtblock führt, Körper und Geist in einem Moment trennen, niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von akuten, chronischen und anderen epidemischen Krankheiten, deren bloßes Hören ihres Namens die Wesen in Angst und Schrecken versetzt, so als ob sie in den Schlund Yamas des Herrn des Todes geraten wären. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von den 80.000 Arten von Schädigern, den 360 bösen Geistern, die plötzlich zuschlagen, den 424 Krankheiten und so weiter. Möge jegliches Leiden, verursacht durch Beeinträchtigung der 4 Elemente, die Körper und Geist jedes Glück entziehen, vollständig befriedet sein. Und möge Körper und Geist Glanz und Kraft besitzen, sowie langes Leben, Gesundheit und Wohlbefinden. Durch das Mitgefühl der Gurus und der 3 Juwelen, durch die Macht der Dakinis, Dharma, Beschützer und Wächter und die Kraft der Wahrheit, der Unfehlbarkeit von Karma und dessen Wirkung, mögen sich all diese Widmungen und Gebete erfüllen. Mögen alle Leiden, die das Bewusstsein der fühlenden Wesen traurig stimmen, die entstanden sind durch Karma und zeitweilige Bedingungen, wie Schäden durch Graha-Geister, Krankheiten und Bhutas niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Möge jegliches Leiden durch lebensbedrohliche Krankheiten, die, so wie ein Metzger ein Tier zum Schlachtblock führt, Körper und Geist in einem Moment trennen, niemals auftreten in den Bereichen der Welt. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von akuten, chronischen und anderen epidemischen Krankheiten, deren bloßes Hören ihres Namens die Wesen in Angst und Schrecken versetzt, so als ob sie in den Schlundjamas des Herrn des Todes geraten wären. Mögen alle Wesen unbeeinträchtigt sein von den 80.000 Arten von Schädigern, den 360 bösen Geistern, die plötzlich zuschlagen, den 424 Krankheiten und so weiter. Möge jegliches Leiden, verursacht durch Beeinträchtigung der 4 Elemente, die Körper und Geist jedes Glück entziehen, vollständig befriedet sein. Und möge Körper und Geist Glanz und Kraft besitzen, sowie langes Leben, Gesundheit und Wohlbefinden. Durch das Mitgefühl der Gurus und der 3 Juwelen, durch die Macht der Dakinis, Dharma-Beschützer und Wächter und die Kraft der Wahrheit, der Unfehlbarkeit von Karma und dessen Wirkung, mögen sich all diese Widmungen und Gebete erfüllen. Möge wer den kostbaren, höchsten Erleuchtungsgeist noch nicht entwickelt hat, ihn entwickeln. Und wer ihn entwickelt hat, ihn nie verringern, sondern immer weiter entfalten. Möge wer die kostbare, höchste Erkenntnis der Lehrheit noch nicht entwickelt hat, sie entwickeln. Und wer sie entwickelt hat, sie nie verringern, sondern immer weiter entfalten. Wie viele kranke Wesen es auch gibt, mögen sie rasch befreit sein von aller Krankheit. Und mögen alle Krankheiten der wandernden Wesen ohne Ausnahme niemals wieder auftreten. In all mein Leben, niemals getrennt von den vollkommenen Gurus, möge ich das herrliche Dharma genießen und durch die Vollendung der Qualitäten der Stufen und Pfade möge ich rasch den Zustand Vajradharas erreichen. So wie Erde, Wasser, Feuer und Wind, Medizin und die Bäume im Wald, möge ich immer genutzt werden von den fühlenden Wesen, so wie sie es sich wünschen, ohne Widerstand. Möge ich fühlende Wesen so stark wertschätzen wie mein eigenes Leben. Mögen fühlende Wesen mich wertschätzen. Möge all ihr negatives Karma an mir reifen und mögen alle meine Verdienste ihnen zukommen. Der mutige Manjushri und Samantabhadra sahen, wie es ist. Um ihnen zu folgen, bitten mich ebenso alle heilsamen Aktivitäten auf beste Weise. So wie die siegreichen Buddhas aller 3 Zeiten dem widmeten, was als das Höchste gepriesen, so widme auch ich alle Wurzeln des Heilsam ganz dem edlen Bodhisattva-Verhalten. Doch alle Verdienste der 3 Zeiten, angesammelt von mir, den Buddhas, Bodhisattvas und allen Wesen, möge ich von jetzt an, welche Handlung auch immer ich ausführe, welche Erfahrungen auch immer ich mache, Höhen und Tiefen, Glück oder Leid, Gesundheit oder Krankheit, Gewinn oder Verlust, Reichtum oder Armut, Lob oder Kritik, Leben oder Tod, sogar Wiedergeburt in den Höllen, was auch immer mir geschieht, mögen alle Erfahrungen in meinem Leben höchst nutzbringend sein und indem ich selbst Erleuchtung erlange, möge ich alle Wesen dazu bringen, so rasch wie möglich die Erleuchtung zu erlangen. Solange wie der Raum besteht, solange wie es lebende Wesen gibt, so lange möge auch ich verweilen und ihr Leid zum Aufhören bringen. Und dann denken wir an all unsere Lehrer, allen voran seine Heiligkeit der Dalai Lama und Lama Zopa Rinpoche und alle anderen unseren persönlichen Lehrer. Und aus ganzem Herzen bitten wir sie, ein langes Leben, ein langes, stabiles und gesundes Leben zu haben und uns noch viele Unterweisungen zu geben. Dann bedanke ich mich recht herzlich. And then I hand over to the Italian session. Hello, Agata.
Hello.
I hope you are well.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
And to all the Italian-speaking ones, have a very beneficial and nice session, and nice evening, nice weekend.
Thank you.
See you next
Thank you
week.
so much. Yes, next week. Thank you. Buonasera a tutti, sono Agata del centro Church Ling di Polava, vicino a Udine. In questo momento sono a Prumiano, un bellissimo posto di ritiro vicino a Pumaia, per un corso sul progetto Alice di Valentino Giacomini, molto molto sentito, ci sono 27 persone molto interessate. Veramente si sta benissimo in questo posto qua, ve lo consiglio. Era di proprietà di una mia carissima amica che si chiamava Giovanna, che era discepola di Geshe Topten. Era molto 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 vicina al Dharma e ha sofferto tantissimo. Quindi mi sembra quasi di stare vicino a lei qua, in questo posto qua. Siamo ritornati al passato, ecco. Ok, allora iniziamo subito con la pratica della purificazione delle navi. Chiudiamo la narice destra e visualizziamo che inspiriamo con la narice sinistra e tratteniamo i venti all'altezza dell'ombelico e poi espiriamo con forza e determinazione. E visualizziamo che durante l'ispirazione immaginiamo che l'energia dei 4 elementi, terra, acqua, fuoco e aria, entra dentro di noi, ma anche tutte le realizzazioni e la chiara luce si dissolve in noi e visualizzando l'aria e il respiro di colore bianco. Quando espiriamo invece visualizziamo il respiro di colore nero e pensiamo che tutte le oscurazioni, le afflizioni, le sofferenze, il dolore, la paura, tutto ciò che è indesiderato esce dal nostro corpo e viene mandato lontano. Facciamo questa pratica per 3 volte, inspirando dalla narice sinistra, 3 volte dalla narice destra e poi con tutte e 2 le narici. E cerchiamo di eliminare le tensioni della giornata e ci colleghiamo con ciò che è più sacro nella nostra mente. Quindi iniziamo. Diamo narice. Adesso con tutte e 2 le narici. Ok, adesso pensiamo alla motivazione, intanto rigioiamo per il fatto che siamo qua, perché nonostante tanti ostacoli siamo pronti a prenderci cura degli altri, facendo questa pratica eccezionale, veramente, che da tante settimane, più di 40, 44, continua con determinazione, una catena di karma positivo, interdipendente da cause e condizioni, che è veramente molto importante e crea veramente un'onda positiva in tutto il pianeta, in tutti gli universi, perché ricordiamoci che tutto quello che noi vediamo fuori è una proiezione del nostro pensiero, della nostra mente, che tutto è mente. Quindi benvengano queste pratiche in comune, no? Che accomunano questo campo quantico di persone da tutto il mondo, dall'Australia, l'America, l'Italia, Germania, tutte noi, tutti i monaci e le monache nel giro di 24 ore hanno praticamente la stessa proiezione di beneficiare gli altri, di fare questa pratica per alleviare le sofferenze dell'epidemia, ma non solo, anche le sofferenze di corpo, parole e mente di qualsiasi, di qualunque persona. Quindi rigioiamo, cerchiamo di essere contenti di essere qua, siamo bravi, siamo molto felici di far parte di questa meravigliosa catena di preghiere. Grazie al Dalai Lama e grazie alla Lama Zopa che ha dato via a questa opportunità molto importante. Quindi la nostra motivazione è quella di raggiungere nel più breve tempo possibile l'illuminazione. Questo che cosa significa? Che il nostro obiettivo, la nostra proiezione è quella di voler aiutare effettivamente tutti gli esseri senzienti, nessuno esclusi, ma per fare questo dobbiamo cercare di purificare il nostro karma negativo, di raggiungere il più presto possibile una mente risvegliata, e con questo sublime positivo obiettivo il nostro comportamento migliorerà, perché ci rendiamo conto che meno errori facciamo, meno karma negativo provochiamo, e quindi ci stabiliamo una condotta etica e produttiva, affinché questa grande motivazione chiamata bodhicitta, insieme alla vacuità, possa realizzarsi nel più breve tempo possibile. Quindi stabiliamo questa proiezione, questo obiettivo affinché tutto il nostro comportamento abbia questo scopo sublime, e la nostra vita è quella di chi ci sta vicino, effettivamente migliorerà. Questa è la motivazione per eccellenza. Quindi andiamo a pagina 3 e leggiamo effettivamente la motivazione. Prendiamo rifugio in Buddha, in Dharma, in Sangha, ma soprattutto rendiamoci conto che dobbiamo prenderci cura, dobbiamo prendere rifugio nella chiarezza vuota della nostra mente, nella nostra natura della mente, il Dharmakaya. Quindi lo leggiamo 3 volte. Io e tutti gli esseri senzienti, tanti quanti lo spazio infinito, prendiamo rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha, prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma, nel Sangha, prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative, delle Dakini, prendiamo rifugio nella chiarezza vuota della nostra mente, il Dharmakaya. Io e tutti gli esseri senzienti, tanti quanti lo spazio infinito. Prendiamo rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha, prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma e nel Sangha. Prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative e delle Dakini. Prendiamo rifugio nella chiarezza vuota della nostra mente, il Dharmakaya. Io e tutti gli esseri senzienti, tanti quanti lo spazio infinito, prendiamo rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha, prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma, nel Sangha, prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative e delle Dakini. Prendiamo rifugio nella chiarezza vuota della nostra mente, il Dharmakaya. Adesso visualizziamo che c'è Chenrezig sopra il nostro capo e emana raggi di luce a 360 gradi, luce che purifica tutti gli esseri senzienti e li purifica e tutte le loro malattie, tutte le loro sofferenze vengono lenite. E poi visualizziamo anche che facciamo offerte a tutto il campo dei meriti, a Buddha, Bodhisattva, Daka, Dakini, Dharmapala, protettori, tutto il campo dei meriti che sono veramente compiaciuti, sono felici perché noi abbiamo fatto del bene a tutti gli esseri senzienti e gli offriamo acqua da bere, acqua per i fiori, acqua per lavare i piedi, montagne di incenso, profumi deliziosi, migliaia e migliaia di soli e tutta la luce che possiamo immaginare, cibo in abbondanza e tanta energia positiva a cui possiamo pensare. E poi immaginiamo che tutto il campo dei meriti, soprattutto il nostro Guru Radice che è al nostro cuore con un fiore di loto e seduto che guarda verso l'esterno, sono tutti molto compiaciuti di questo gesto di sublime generosità e la luce rientra dentro il nostro cuore e purifica corpo, parola e mente. Facciamo questa visualizzazione recitando una mala di mantra. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om mani. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme hum. Sentiamo che il suono del mantra risuona in tutti gli universi. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om. Adesso leggiamo la preghiera effettiva, ma con forza, coraggio, molta determinazione. Pensiamo che siamo qua perché effettivamente in questo breve spazio a cui nel quale noi facciamo parte, è molto utile alle persone che stanno male. Quindi rendiamoci conto che siamo delle persone molto importanti adesso che fanno questa pratica potentissima a cui possiamo dedicare la nostra energia e quella di tutti i Buddha e Bodhisattva. Quindi con forza, con coraggio, cercate di concentrarvi questi pochi minuti, 15 minuti. Possano tutte le malattie che... allora, in questo preciso momento immaginiamo che Buddha Chenrezig entra dentro il nostro corpo e attraverso il chakra del capo e si posa all'altezza del nostro chakra del cuore e pensiamo che si emana raggi di luce, diventa di un solo sapore con noi. Cerchiamo di essere consapevoli di questa grandissima gioia, beatitudine e vacuità di cui siamo pervasi. Pensiamo un attimo a quanta felicità ci può dare questa proiezione. Perché in questo modo che cosa succede? Che facciamo parte del tutto, attraverso il fatto di essere di un solo sapore con l'energia di Chenrezig, ci colleghiamo, ci connettiamo, ci dissolviamo nella vacuità di Chenrezig e nelle sue realizzazioni. E questo significa che attraverso i pori della pelle l'energia sotto forma di luce bianca esce e pervade tutti gli universi che sono comunque una nostra proiezione, però siamo parte del tutto. Cerchiamo di pensare che è proprio una sensazione di unità con l'energia del tutto, di tutti gli universi, della beatitudine, gioia e vacuità. Cerchiamo di avere questa sensazione mentre recitiamo questa preghiera effettiva. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano le menti degli esseri senzienti che derivano dal karma, da condizioni temporanee, come i danni causati dagli spiriti graha, dalle malattie, dai buddhas, dagli elementi, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia, dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come un macellaio che porta un essere macellato, separano il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati essere illesi da malattie acute croniche e altre malattie infettive, in cui il semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri, come se fossero stati collocati nella bocca di Yama, Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, le 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia dovuta a disturbi causati dai 4 elementi che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru, dei 3 rari supremi, con il potere delle dakini, dei protettori del dharma e dei guardiani, con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possano queste molte dediche preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono pronunciate. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano la mente degli esseri senzienti e che derivano dal karma e da condizioni temporanee, come i danni causati da spiriti graha, dalle malattie, dai buddhas, dagli elementi, non verificarsi nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come un macellaio che porta un essere macellato, separano il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano gli esseri incarnati essere illesi da malattie acute croniche e altre malattie infettive, cui semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri, come se fossero stati collocati nella bocca di Yama, Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, le 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia dovuta a disturbi causati dai 4 elementi che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru, dei tre rari supremi, con il potere delle dakini, dei protettori del Dharma e dei guardiani, e con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possano queste molte dediche preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono pronunciate. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano la mente degli esseri senzienti, che derivano dal karma e da condizioni temporanee, come i danni causati da spiriti graha, dalle malattie, dai buddhas, dagli elementi, non verificarsi nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia, dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come un macellaio che porta un essere macellato, separano il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati essere illesi da malattie acute croniche e altre malattie infettive, e cui semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri come se fossero stati collocati nella bocca di Yama, Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, le 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia dovuta a disturbi causati dai quattro elementi che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru dei tre rari supremi, con il potere dei dakini, dei protettori del Dharma e dei guardiani, con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possono queste molte dediche preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono pronunciate. Passiamo alle dediche. Possa la preziosa e suprema bodhicitta sorgere in chi non l'ha ancora generata, e possa la mente che è già stata generata non diminuire mai ma crescersi sempre di più. Sansara e Nirvana sono privi perfino di un atomo di esistenza intrinseca, e causa, effetto e l'origine dipendente sono infallibili. Chiedo le tue benedizioni per riconoscere il significato del pensiero di Nagarjuna, e che questi due sono mutualmente complementari, non contraddittori. Ovunque ci siano molti esseri senzienti malati, possano essere liberati velocemente da tutte le malattie. Possano tutte le malattie degli esseri trasmigratori non avvenire mai più, senza eccezioni. Pensiamo in particolare a tutte le persone che stanno male per via del Covid, e che a tutte le infermiere, i dottori, tutti quelli che si occupano di loro nel campo ospedaliero, ma anche nelle case di riposo. Pensiamo di alleviare la loro sofferenza affinché questo grande ostacolo alla vita possa essere debellato velocemente. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Continuiamo a visualizzare la luce di Chenrezig che purifica ed elimina tutti gli ostacoli. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om. Adesso pensiamo a tutti i maestri elementari, delle medie, delle superiori, che possono avere una mente molto saggia per poter educare tutti i ragazzi, e che il progetto Alice possa essere al più presto diffuso affinché questa trasformazione in campo scolastico possa avvenire nel migliore dei modi. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, 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 om mani padme. Om mani padme, om mani padme, om. un pensiero particolare a tutti i politici perché possano prendere le decisioni giuste per Madre Terra e per il futuro di tutti. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. A tutti i compagni di Dharma, perché possano non perdere mai la connessione con il Dharma e che lo sforzo entusiastico sia sempre alle stelle. Coraggio, forza e determinazione per tutti i compagni di Dharma, ok? Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Possa esserci armonia nel mondo. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Si possano eliminare tutti i tipi di guerra e anche il pensiero, anche solo il pensiero che proietta una guerra possa essere eliminato dalla mente di tutti. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Adesso visualizziamo che tutti gli esseri del mondo si sono trasformati in Chenrezig, felicissimi e volano nella terra pura nella terra pura e felicissimi di essere stati trasformati grazie a questa pratica. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Possa in tutte le mie vite non essere mai separate dal Guru perfetto, questo è importantissimo, e ricordiamoci sempre di ricordare tutti i maestri dai quali abbiamo ricevuto insegnamenti, anche quello dell'alfabeto. Se anche abbiamo incontrato un maestro che ci ha insegnato una sola sillaba dell'alfabeto tibetano o anche ha parlato di qualsiasi altra cosa, cerchiamo di ricordarlo tutti. Vi consiglio spesso, se non l'avete ancora fatto, di fare una lista proprio, di ricordarli, di leggerli continuamente, perché è molto importante la connessione karmica con i grandi maestri, con tutti i nostri maestri. Per la forza del vittorioso Tsongkhapa, che agisce come il nostro diretto amico virtuoso Mahayana in tutte le nostre vite, possiamo non allontanarci mai neppure per un secondo dal puro sentiero ammirato dai vittoriosi. Possiamo tutti gli esseri senzienti, incontrare gli insegnamenti dei vittoriosi Losandrapa, che aveva la moralità e uno stile di vita purissimo. Era coraggioso nella condotta estesa dei figli dei vittoriosi e ha realizzato lo yoga dei due stati, della suprema beatitudine e vacuità. Come la terra, l'acqua, il fuoco, l'aria, le medicine e il legno da ardere nei monasteri, possa io essere sempre usato dagli esseri senzienti esattamente come a loro fa comodo, senza alcuna resistenza. Possa io prendermi cura degli altri come della mia stessa vita, possa io considerarli ancora di più che di me stessa, possa il loro karma negativo maturare su di me, possano tutte le mie virtù maturare su di loro. Fino a che tutti gli esseri senzienti non sono stati liberati dal samsara, posso io dimorare nel samsara per aiutarli, anche se io potessi ottenere la suprema illuminazione. Per tutti i meriti del passato, presente e futuri, accumulati da me, da innumerevoli Buddha, da innumerevoli esseri senzienti che sono completamente vuoti dall'esistere dalla loro parte, possa io, che sono completamente vuoto di esistere dalla mia parte, ottenere lo stato della piena illuminazione, che è completamente vuoto di esistere dalla sua parte, e guidare tutti gli esseri che sono completamente vuoti di esistere dalla loro parte, a quello stato che è completamente vuoto di esistere dalla sua parte, da solo, che sono completamente vuoto di esistere dalla mia parte. Come l'eroe Manjushri, come Samantabhadra hanno realizzato il modo di essere delle cose, nello stesso modo dedico totalmente questa virtù affinché possa seguirmi nel loro addestramento. Dedico totalmente tutte le mie radici di virtù con la dedica considerata come la suprema di tutti i vittoriosi che sono apparsi nei 3 tempi per avere una condotta pura, affinché il sentiero del Dharma del Re del Dharma Tsongkhapa prosperi, possano tutti i segni degli ostacoli essere pacificati e tutte le condizioni favorevoli essere completate. A causa dei 2 tipi di meriti, dei 3 tempi di me stessa e degli altri, possano gli insegnamenti del vittorioso Losandrappa illuminare e risplendere per sempre. Gioiello che esaudisci i desideri, fonte di ogni singolo beneficio e felicità in questo mondo, incomparabilmente gentile Thangtong Gyalpo, ti supplico, possono i tuoi santi desideri essere esauditi spontaneamente. Tu che detieni l'etica del soggiogatore e che fungi da generoso sostegno di tutto, sostieni, preservi e diffondi la dottrina del vittorioso Manjukat, che magistralmente compi magnifiche preghiere che onorano i 3 supremi. Salvatore mio e degli altri tuoi discepoli, per favore ti prego, vivi a lungo. Grazie, buona serata a tutti, ci vediamo la prossima settimana. Ciao Irene, ciao Mary. Abbiamo sforato i 2 minuti, però forse non succede niente. E passo la parola al venerabile Dancio, che adesso... Hello.
Hello, Venerable Agatha. How
Hello.
are you?
Fine, thank you. Very fine. Yes.
Oh, bless. It's always lovely to, as I said before, it's always nice to see you being so well supported in the group. So thank you, everyone who joined Venerable Agatha.
Thank you.
Hello, Lars. Hello, Chenrezig Institute. And I see Venerable Paldron is here. Hello, Venerable Paldron.
I just wanted to tell you, if you want me to take over for this half hour,
I am quite happy. If you stayed specifically up to do so, I happily yield, but don't feel obliged. I appreciate that weather conditions can interfere with connections your end.
Yes, exactly. At 10:30,
So,
when I tried to connect, I could not. And fortunately, Yaki, who missed his session.
we do have that. You know, that's the joy of being live, isn't it?
Yeah, so he got on and he covered for me. So I feel I'm happy to cover at least another half hour for you. I know you've done, what, 8 sessions today?
No. Today I have an easy day. Only 5. No. I'm not that crazy anymore, you know. I'm getting on a bit.
Okay, bye.
Thank you very much, Agatha. Lovely to see you. Bye. I'm quite happy to lead, Venerable Paldron. Don't worry, unless you really insist.
I'm happy to do it.
Lars, are you happy?
I really am.
To have a change of scenery and let Venerable Paldron lead. She feels she's missing out. Venerable, I hand over to you. I do a shorter version at the end. No worries.
Okay, great.
Over to you.
Thank you. So, what do I do? I'm just going to try and share the screen. Can you see that? Or am I?
We can.
Can you see Thangtong Gyalpo?
Absolutely. Nice image.
Okay. So welcome everybody to the next session of the prayerathon. I'm Tenzin Paldron and I'm coming to you from Trita Meditation Center. And we'll start by just focusing on our breath for the next few minutes. So just relax with your out breath and let everything go from your day that you may have been holding or that you experienced. And you can count 1 with your in-breath and 2 with your out-breath. And the most important thing is to keep awareness on your breath, as Mingyur Rinpoche says. So if your mind wanders, just simply bring it back to your breath. So let's just do that for a few minutes. So from this quiet space, I want to introduce you to Thangtong Gyalpo, this picture of Thangtong Gyalpo. He's the one who composed the prayer that Rinpoche has recommended that we recite. And he, in his lifetime, is known to have built 58 iron bridges, 118 ferries, 120 assembly halls, 111 stupas, and many hundreds of large and small statues and innumerable paintings. And in fact, a few lifetimes ago, he was considered to be Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. And the story goes that during his time, there was a pandemic, just like the one we are facing. And because of the power of his bodhicitta, he composed this prayer, and through the recitation of the prayer, he was able to eradicate the pandemic when nothing else worked. So that's why our most kind, holy, precious Guru, Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, has requested that we as an international Sangha recite this prayer together. So I'd like to actually bring up a picture of Avalokiteshvara, Thousand-Arm Avalokiteshvara, and we're going to use this as the basis. Again, if let me just make sure I can screen share this picture. So this is the picture of thousand-armed Avalokiteshvara, and we are going to use this as the basis of our visualization as we recite this prayer. So just take a few minutes to feel, this is not just an image, but that this is an alive, vibrant being with 11 faces and 1,000 arms, standing on this lotus and moon cushion, beautifully bedecked with jewelry and silks, indicating his different levels of attainment. And visualize that around you are your mother and all sentient beings in the female form from the 6 rounds. And on your right-hand side is your father and all male sentient beings from the 6 rounds. And if there are any difficult people or challenging people in your life, you can place them in front of you and everybody else around you. So just visualize that Avalokiteshvara, who is none other than our Guru, is looking at each one of us with great love and compassion. So just take a few minutes to feel that presence and to feel his energy. So now from this place, we'll begin the recitation of the prayer, and I'll just go to the refuge section and then come back to this image. So I'm sorry for going back and forth, but So let's start by doing our motivation and recite that three times. All sentient beings, my mothers, who are infinite light space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own mind, Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers, who are infinite light space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers, who are infinite light space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. So now I'm going to go back to the image of Avalokiteshvara. And now, keeping this visualization in mind, we are going to do several recitations of Om Mani Padme Hum. So remember that this pandemic would not have come about unless we created the causes for it. So what we need to do is purify all these causes so that we can eradicate this pandemic from the face of this earth and all planets and all universes around us. So we are using Guru Avalokiteshvara as a way to help us purify. So first visualize that from the crown of his head pours out this beautiful white light into each one of our crowns, purifying all the negativities that we have committed to our body. Or any stealing, any killing, any sexual misconduct that we engaged in. Imagine that this blissful white light comes out, completely purifies it, and it goes out through our feet like dirty laundry water and fills our bodies with this blissful light. So we'll do a round of recitation of Om Mani Padme Hum as we visualize this happening, and we can start by reciting it loudly together and then softly. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. So just take a few minutes to feel like your body has been purified of all these negativities, not just your body, but the body of all sentient beings and the body of our beautiful Mother Earth. That all our negativities associated with stealing, any form of killing, and sexual misconduct has been completely purified, and you have been filled with this blissful white light. And now visualize from Guru Avalokiteshvara's throat pours out this beautiful red light into each one of our throats, completely purifying all the negativities of our speech. I don't know about you, but we create so much negativities on a daily basis by being mindless of our speech, engaging in harsh words, divisive speech that break up folks who might be close or who are already enemies, lying, and then engaging in meaningless chatter and wasting our time and wasting the time of others. So visualize that this beautiful red light pours into our throat and completely purifies all these negativities, and they come out of our feet like dirty laundry water and fill our throats with this blissful red light. So again, let's do a round of Om Mani Padme Hum while we visualize this happening. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. So visualize that this red light has purified all the negativities of your speech and the speech of all sentient beings, and our throats are filled with this blissful red light. And now visualize that from Guru Avalokiteshvara's heart pours out this beautiful blue-green light into each one of our hearts, purifying all the negativities of our mind, attachments, aversions, and the root cause of all of that, which is our self-grasping ignorance. And it's on the basis of this self-grasping ignorance that we have this strong sense of I and me. And on the basis of that, then we have these strong afflictions of attachment and aversion and pride, which creates so much negativities. It's the basis for all the conflicts, all the wars, all the greed, all the problems that we face. As the Dharmapada says, the mind is the creator of all things. There is no outside creator other than our own mind. So it's very, very important that we purify all the negativities of our mind and are mindful of what we are thinking and how it manifests in the world, because that's what becomes our character. That's what shapes our attitudes, and that's what affects then not only our own well-being, but the well-being of others. So let's do a round of Om Mani Padme Hum as we visualize all the negativities being purified from oneself and all sentient beings. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. So visualize that your minds and all our minds have been completely purified. And now visualize from Guru Avalokiteshvara's heart, a little Avalokiteshvara coming to the crowns of each one of our heads, completely transforming our body, speech, and mind into little Avalokiteshvaras. And this is possible because we have the Buddha nature within us. And because our afflictions can be purified, they are adventitious, they are not the nature of our mind. And so it is possible for each one of us to purify and to manifest our Buddha nature. And we visualize that in the form of little Avalokiteshvara. So visualize this, and we will do the last round of Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. So visualize that from Chenrezig's heart, the little Avalokiteshvaras have manifested into our crowns and completely transformed our body, speech, and mind into little Avalokiteshvaras. And our beautiful planet Earth is transformed into a celestial mansion where everybody can live in peace and harmony with one another. So just take a few minutes to feel like this has actually happened. Now we recognize that this was just a visualization and this is not yet the reality. And so we go back to reciting the prayer in order to purify all the negativities. And so let's recite this prayer together 3 times, the actual prayer. May all the diseases May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three gurus, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three gurus, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And for the last time, may all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three gurus, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And we'll do another prayer of Thangtong Gyalpo, which is the words of the truth, pacifying the danger of weapons. That's another danger in this degenerate time. So we'll recite this prayer together and share this to you. Om Mani Padme Hum, great loving victorious one, I, sublime, compassionate eye looking one, wrathful victorious cloud river, perfect pure Tara, and so forth, objects of refuge whose holy names eliminate all dangers upon mere hearing, who are compassionate in nature, please pay attention to me. And the sentient beings of the time of quarreling and of the flourishing of the 5 degenerations are tormented by fighting and intense suffering from the explosion of a great ocean of evil karma and jealousy. Please dry this ocean up by the strength of your transcendental wisdom and compassion. Also by letting fall a great nectar rain of loving kindness on the transmigratory beings whose hatred is a blazing fire. Please grant your blessings for happiness and auspiciousness to increase by their recognizing each other as being like parents. Through your defeating the multitude of vicious evil spirits, who by entering someone's mental continuum change it instantly into the mind of an Asura. From now on, may they never roam in this region. Please also cause all the sentient beings who have died in war from now on to abandon all evil karma, the cause and result, and be miraculously reborn in blissful land. Please also lead all others to that pure land. Please cause all those who are born and die to have long lives and not have sicknesses, to stop all their quarreling and fighting, and to enjoy a life in the 10 virtues. Please make rain fall at the right time, harvest to always be good, and auspiciousness to increase in all habitats and for all inhabitants. By the ultimate reality, which is pure in nature, unbetraying cause and result, which has that ultimate reality, and the compassionate Guru, mind-sealed deity, and rare sublime ones, may my pure and extensive prayers be accomplished. And before we go to the dedications, I would like to recite a round of Tara mantra. And so let's just bring up her image. There you go. As His Holiness has said, it's very important to recite the Tara mantra because she will help us avert this pandemic. So just visualize that, again, white nectar light comes out from her heart as we recite one round of Tara mantras, and that it purifies all the negativities of all sentient beings, and it dissolves this COVID virus and completely purifies our earth and all universes of all diseases. Om Tariti Tariti Resua, Om Tariti Tariti Resua, Om Tariti Tariti Resua. And finally, we'll do our dedication. Chanchu Sancho Rinpoche, Mate Panam Kekuchi, Kevan Pami Payang, Gome Gombu Pelwar, Shur. Samsara and nirvana lack even an atom of inherent existence, and cause and effect and dependent arising are unbetraying. I seek your blessings to discern the meaning of Nagarjuna's thought that these two are mutually complementary and not contradictory. However many sick sentient beings there are, may they quickly be freed from all sicknesses. May all the sicknesses without exception of transmigratory beings never occur again. In all my lives, never separated from perfect gurus, may I enjoy the magnificent karma. By completing the qualities of the grounds and paths, may I quickly attain the state of Vaidara. By the force of the victorious one, Tsongkhapa, acting as a direct Mahayana virtuous friend in all our lives, may we never turn away for even a second from the pure path highly admired by the victorious one. Like the earth, water, fire, and wind, medicines and wood in the forest, may I always be enjoyed by all sentient beings as they like and without resistance. May I hold sentient beings as precious as my life. May I hold them as more precious than myself. May all their negative karma ripen upon me, and may all my virtue ripen on them. As long as sentient beings have not been liberated from samsara, may I abide in samsara to help them, even though I achieve highest enlightenment. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, the numberless Buddhas and the numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who am completely empty of existing from my own side. Jampal Pavo Chitar Kempadang Kuntu Zanko Deang Dejin Te Deda Kunti Jesu Dablo Che Deva Dida Sanche Rapugo Nidum Shepe Yawa Tamche Di Goa Gangla Chotu Gapa De Dagi Gere Sawa Di Kunchang Sampo Choche Rapugo Warji. And finally, for the long life of His Holiness the Dalai Lama and our most precious Holy Guru, the long life of Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, the incomparably kind Thangtong Gyalpo, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. You who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjunat's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplish magnificent prayers, honoring the sublime one, savior of myself and others, your disciples, please live long. You can add your own personal dedications. And thank you very much for joining me, and please stay safe and be well. And I'm sure sorry I've taken a few of your precious minutes. I'll pass it on to you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I'm sorry it didn't come through this morning, but thank you. Thank you for all that you do. Looking forward to the 50th weekend, right?
It is, yeah. Next Saturday, we're on the Big 50, and then 3 weeks later, on the 31st of July, we have our first anniversary. So
congratulations, Venerable Damcho. I rejoice.
No. Hey. I just do the negging. You all do the work, and you overcome all the obstacles, be it with connectivity, weather, travel interruptions. Also, in certain parts of the world where, like where you are with COVID, having been much more rampant in recent weeks definitely. And months, and also where, where Venerable Sarah is down, and where the others are down in Kapan and and Kathmandu, everything. So no, without all you guys and without Chenrezig Institute, what would I do? I just would neg myself. But thank you very much for staying up and really wanting to do this session. But don't
sleep. I will sleep much better tonight.
Oh well, then please, be my guest. No, I just didn't want you to feel you had to make up. But if you felt the need to, then that's a different thing.
Thank you, Lal, for joining us too. Good to see you. Bye.
Bye, Paladin. Take care. Good evening, everyone. My name is Damcho. If you're wondering, what just happened, in case you try to tune a bit earlier, Venerable Paladin, bless her, she had connectivity issues this morning with power cuts. So she asked whether she could do the session this evening. Well, for her, it's evenings, must be nearly midnight in India. So thank you very much for being here, Venerable Paladin. Thank you, everyone who stayed on and supported Venerable in her quest, making sure she can have a better sleep tonight. As also, what was quite nice to see is also the image of Thousand Ham Chenrezig. It is His Holiness the Dalai Lama's 86th birthday next week, 6th of July. And so it's actually quite fitting that we have, more emphasis on Chenrezig. And those of you who have been watching me or tuned in over recent weeks, you have noticed that I was including another of Thangtong Gyalpo's prayers. It's called the Vajra of Words, or speech of praise to the sublime Chenrezig. And that prayer comes from a previous existence of Thangtong Gyalpo when he was the monk Pema Karpo. So because we only got 25 minutes left, rather than doing recitations for the 6 realms, and then through recitation of the liberating Sakya from disease, what we're going to do is we just quickly refocus and set the mind, do the motivation, and then when we recite the Mani mantras, we recite this in connection with this prayer, so that we address all the suffering across the 6 realms, and specifically, focus on Chenrezig. And then we do the main prayer, dedications, and then our Spanish contingent shouldn't be far off joining us. See, Lars is already smiling. He's always like, hey, fiesta, Dharma fiesta, eh? Anyway, so if you just take a moment and refocus the mind. And I just recite the 4 verses from the King of Prayers to help us set the motivation, acknowledge the community, acknowledge our teachers, and said bodhicitta. May ease the sufferings in the lower realms and in the many directions and dimensions of the universe. May I guide our wanderers in samsara to the pure bliss of awakening and be of worldly benefit to them as well. May I always have the friendship of those whose path is like mine, and with body, words, and also mind, may we practice together in the same aspirations and activities. May I always meet a spiritual mentor and never displease that excellent friend who deeply wishes to help me and expertly teaches the Bodhisattva way. Limitless is the endless space, likewise limitless are living beings, thus limitless are karma and afflictions. May my aspirations reach be limitless as well. So if we visualize in the space in front of us, our Guru, in the aspect of Chenrezig. If you have the relevant initiations, please feel free to self-generate. Otherwise, visualize the deity in the space in front above the crown of your head. If you're joining us from a different faith, visualize the deity you most closely associate with love and compassion. And if you do not wish to engage with deities as such, just visualize a clear light in the space in front above the crown of your head, and let that light be filled with love and compassion for all beings across the 6 realms. Recognizing that we have caused so much damage and harm over our beginnings lifetimes through the actions of our body, speech, and mind, we show remorse and ask all other sentient beings for forgiveness, and promise that from now on we will do better, try to be of benefit and service to those beings, not just for their sake, but also for our own. So we see as we visualize our Guru, light emanates from the Guru's body and radiates in all 10 directions, and each light being finding one of the infinite number of mother sentient beings wherever they are, filling them with great love and compassion and purifying light nectar. The light enters the bodies through the crown of their heads. The purifying nectar filters through, washes away all negative karma and delusions, atom by atom, the spaces between those atoms. We feel the benefits of the purification, how it reveals our Buddha nature that we have covered up with so much negativity and afflictions. Thus we can feel the benefit of that Buddha nature coming back to the forefront. We rejoice and we wish all mother sentient beings to experience the same. After all, none of us want to suffer. So we invite all mother sentient beings to join us in taking refuge. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharma Kaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharma Kaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Siddhams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharma Kaya. Having called upon our mother sentient beings to join us in taking refuge, the Guru is pleased. As the Guru smiles, we can feel more and more of the purifying nectar pouring through us, cleansing away more and more of that negative karma and delusions, to the extent that we begin to glow and radiate light back to the Guru, exchanging ourselves with the Guru, becoming one with the Guru. We also begin to exchange ourselves with all mother sentient beings. And again, we recognize that body, speech, and mind, represented by Om, have caused so much damage over past lifetimes. And in order to change it, we need to transform into the holy aspect of body, speech, and mind, also of the Guru, also represented by Om. In order to do this, we need to acquire wisdom and compassion, Mani and Padma, and command those in whom. So as we recite the Mani mantra, we keep on visualizing how we exchange ourselves with the Guru and all mother sentient beings. And we overlay this with the Vaja speech of praise to the sublime Chenrezig. I pray to you, Lama Chenrezig. I pray to you, Dinam Chenrezig. I pray to you, most sublime Chenrezig. I pray to you, great refuge and protector Chenrezig. To you I pray, loving protector Chenrezig. Please hold us with your compassion and compassionate Buddha. For all beings who have been wandering countless numbers of times in endless samsara and who endure unbearable torments, there is no other refuge than you, great protector. So the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of hatred, one is born in the hells. May all beings who endure those tortures of heat and cold be reborn in your presence, great symbol of perfection. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 So the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of avarice. One is born in the realm of craving spirits. May all beings who endure the tortures of starvation and thirst be reborn in your presence in the perfect pure land of the Potala. Through the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of ignorance, one is born as an animal. May all beings afflicted by the suffering of stupidity and dullness be reborn in your presence, O Protector. So the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of desire, one is born in the realm of men. May all beings who endure the pains due to excessive activity and constant frustration be reborn in the perfect pure land of devotion. Through the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of jealousy, one is born in the realm of jealous demigods. May all beings who endure pains of fighting and quarreling be reborn in the pure land of the Potala. Through the power of bad actions accumulated since beginning this time under the influence of pride, one is born in the realm of gods. May all beings who undergo the suffering of transmigration and fall be reborn in the pure land of the Potala. Throughout all my existence, may I, by deeds like those of Chenrezig, also liberate beings in impure places and spread the supreme sound of the 6-syllable mantra throughout the 10 directions. By the power of thus praying to you, most sublime one, may all beings I will have to train pay the greatest of attentions to karma. Strive to act virtuously and practice the Dharma for the sake of all beings. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Having shown remorse for the actions of our past lifetimes, having asked for forgiveness from all other sentient beings, having taken refuge in the Guru, and exchanged ourselves with the Guru and all other sentient beings, whilst reciting the Mani mantra, may we visualize ourselves now as pure and holding on to the pure step, now reciting the main prayer of Thangtong Gyalpo, liberating Sakya from disease. May all those who have been taken ill be restored to good health. May those who suffered by loss of life and entering the body be reborn under favorable conditions. May all those beings who suffered hardships through the pandemic by other means, financial, social, reputational, etc., be given whatever resources needed for them to establish themselves again in a happy, healthy way, so they may be able to take care of themselves, their friends, family, and the community at large. As we recite these prayers, may all sources of suffering, not just this pandemic of COVID, may all the seed causes of suffering be destroyed, so that all sentient beings can enjoy an existence free from suffering and enjoy the pure bliss. We recite the prayer 3 times. May all the disease that's in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God, spirits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in an instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names stir beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 with spits at Hamsadi, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God, spirits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, near sounds of whose names therefore beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 with spirits at Hamsadi, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay, one more time. May all the diseases that in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of God, spirits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, near sounds of whose names therefore beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 with spirits at Hamsadi, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay. So that concludes the main prayer. May we dedicate, excuse me for a moment. May we dedicate to the benefit of all other sentient beings. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and its causes, and may we be the one who causes them to be free from suffering and enjoy the happiness that is free of suffering. May all sentient beings live long and healthy lives. May they achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible, and never be separated from the Dharma and the precious gurus. May we dedicate to the precious community of Sangha, not just our own tradition, but all traditions, for keeping the flame of the Dharma alive, by engaging in intensive studies, offering teachings, translations, etc. May the precious community live long and healthy lives, never be separated from the Dharma and precious gurus, and reach enlightenment as quickly as possible for the benefit of all mother sentient beings in this and all future lifetimes. May we dedicate to our precious lay community, who so diligently supports the Sangha in many, many ways, offering time, expertise, and money to ensure that Dharma centers can run, projects can come off the ground, translations take place, etc., etc. So many wonderful things. May the lay community live long and healthy lives. May they never be separated from the precious community of Sangha and the gurus and the Dharma. May they achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible for the benefit of all mother sentient beings, and this in all future lifetimes. May we dedicate to our precious gurus, who, if they haven't done so already, may achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May they all live long and healthy lives. May we never be separated from their wisdom and guidance in this and all future lifetimes. May we dedicate for the long life of His Holiness the 14th Dalai Lama. As mentioned before, his birthday is coming up, 86th birthday on the 6th of July. May we benefit from His Holiness's presence for many, many more years and decades to come. And if we have to part in this life, may we be reunited swiftly in this and all future lives. May His wishes be swiftly fulfilled. May continue to be a beacon of hope and compassion, not just for us, but for all other sentient beings, especially those who currently tread the path of violence. May they see sense in and walk away from these negative actions and act in the benefit of all other sentient beings. May we also dedicate to the long life of Lama Zopa Rinpoche, who tasked us with this wonderful practice and tasked us to do the prayerathon every Saturday, the 50th next week. May Lama Zopa live a long and healthy life. May we benefit from his wisdom and presence in this and all future lifetimes. Due to other merits of these virtuous actions, may quickly attain the state of Guru Buddha and lead all living beings without exceptions into the enlightened state. May the supreme jewel of Bodhicitta that has not arisen arise and grow. And may that which has arisen not diminish, but increase more and more. Due to all the merits of the 3 times collected by me, the numberless Buddhas and the numberless sentient beings, may all wars, sickness, famine, torture, poverty, and economic problems in this world, and all dangers of earth, water, fire, and wind be pacified immediately, and may perfect peace and happiness prevail in everyone's hearts and lives. May the Buddha Dharma last for a long time, and may the sentient beings in this world meet the Buddha Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by the numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve that state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side. And lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, is completely empty of existing from my own side. The long love prayer for His Holiness in Lama Zopa. Gangri rawe kuwe jinkam di pendan deva malu jongwe ne Chenrezig Gyalpo yi shape site badu thank you chi. Tüb chil chang jing yam gun gelwe ten zing gun pelwe kun zo dog fo te chok chom kewe lek mun tu dru padak sok de je gun du shap ten sho. Thank you very much, everyone who has supported us today. And thank you very much for, sorry, it's rather hot where I am today. It was quite chill in the air earlier. And of course, the moment you do prayers, it's like going through hellfire, isn't it? That's what it is. I'm experiencing the hot hell realms right now for all my sins.
Come to Spain and you will see what is hot.
Well, you know what? I meant to be going to France, and I seen the forecast there, going 30, 40. When I was in Tenerife, 40 degrees nearly killed me. I was, and it's like, oh, how can you live in this, How can you be one poor little lizard in the desert? It must be just horrendous, but there you go. But lovely to see you all. Hello, Paloma. Hello, Begonia. How are you? How are you? Lars is here. Lars looks very tired. He had a long day with Geshe Namdak's teaching. He is burned out now. What is it you're going? Tenets, is it? Is it tenets?
Well, deep tenets and the Great Exposition School. So my mind is somewhere else than my body right now.
There you go. You might have another weekend on it. So
yeah, loads of questions about anything, bus fares, and long day.
You see, it's rare to see Lars speechless. He's just like, oh.
No, but it's to come to Spain also.
Yes, we will. Do you know what? I'm currently so frustrated. The obstacles, it's. I got my. I had my flight cancelled. I rebooked it. That got cancelled. So I was. My flight is still okay, but now there have been problems with the vaccinations they use in the UK because some of the batches were made in India, which don't seem to be valid under EU travel. So I don't know whether I can travel now.
But you wanted to travel to France, to Nalanda, right?
Yes.
Ale.
So I have to have a look whether, because it was the first one, whether the second one overrules the first one, or whether I have to get a second one, or whether
vaccine? Which one you have?
AstraZeneca.
Ale.
But they had only 5 million of Covishield, which were done in India.
Yeah.
But they weren't approved by the EU.
but Damcho, yesterday I read it in the newspaper. The European Union will accept finally the Indian vaccine.
Have they now? You see, they don't tell us here. They don't tell us anything here.
Yeah, but they will accept for sure.
Well, they better do. Time is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah.
Because
Are you going to be in summer in Nalanda, Dancho?
Oh, I don't want to comment on that in case I have more obstacles coming my way.
Begonia and myself, we will go to Dorjepamo. In August. Then if you are in Nalanda, we will meet.
When are you going? In August?
On the 5th of August. 5th to 25 to 30 of August.
I should be there by then.
Yeah,
I'm going for the big celebrations on the 14th. And then I go back in August. So yeah, would be nice to catch up.
Yes, for sure. Yes, of course.
And bring the book. I
will bring up this. Because I have to translate. I will bring, of course. This is my work this summer.
Continue translating.
Yes.
Volume 2.
Yes, of course. Volume 2. Yeah.
See that, Lars? Look, Lars is going like, oh, I'm too tired to even think about that. No, bless.
Nice
Bless.
to meet you.
I better let you all crack on.
Okay.
And lovely to see you all.
Take
And
care,
I'll see you all next week.
Okay.
And have fun. Thank
And
you,
take a
Lars. Thank you,
shower.
Chenrezig.
Take a shower to refresh.
Yes.
And an ice cream.
I wish I had an ice cream today. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ciao, Lars. Bye-bye.
Chao, Lars. Gracias. Bueno.
Vaya.
Bueno, pues
Pasado.
bueno.
Está sadito el hombre, ¿no?
Que está con mucho calor y que luego se iban a Landa, pero con el rollo de las vacunas, que si una modalidad, otra modalidad, no sabe si puede llegar o no, pero que probablemente en agosto, y si no hay problemas, le gustaría estar en Alanda en agosto, decía.
Muy bien.
Y también ahora, para el 14. Vamos a ver.
Ok, McKay.
Bueno, pues vamos a seguir. Thank you, Chenrezig Institute, for organizing. Gracias a todos y espero que no estéis pasando mucho calor en estos días tan estupendos, tan fresquitos. Pero bueno, es lo que toca. También hoy han publicado en los diferentes Facebook perfiles, o sea, páginas Facebook de la FPMT, de Mandala y del proyecto de caritativos de Rinpoche, una enseñanza de Rinpoche de cómo usar el calor en el camino, ¿no? De cómo usar los inconvenientes del calor, el fuego, que es muy bonita. Bueno, está en inglés, pero se entiende fácil y no es muy grande. Entonces es muy yo creo que da muchos tips, ¿no? Porque el calor es algo que agita bastante y pone muy,
Hombre,
muy mal humor.
Y Canadá, fíjate lo que están pasando, o sea, es terrible el nivel de calor que se está sufriendo allí ahora, ¿sabes? Y eso
Sí.
está sucediendo ahora en el mundo poco a poco.
Sí, y en esa enseñanza da muchos tips, ¿no? De cómo enfocar el calor. Lo podéis ver. Lo han publicado ayer lo han publicado, sí. Está moviéndose mucho por el Facebook, ya os digo, de FPMT, de Lama Zopa Rinpoche y de los proyectos de los caritables, los charitable projects estos. De caridad. Caritativos.
No vengas poniendo palabras inglesas.
Charitables.
Charitables.
Claro, ¿no? ¿Se dice así? Charitables Projects, se llama.
¿Cómo suenan los anglicismos tan mal?
Anglicismos mal dichos, porque no digo fatal.
Exacto, mal dichos.
Bueno, pues vamos a seguir entonces. I think, hello, Nana, I don't know if you can understand Spanish. Okay. But you are most welcome. You are most welcome. you can also join by reciting in English, of course, or your language, of course, no problem. Así es que vamos a empezar haciendo una cortita meditación en la respiración, tomar conciencia de lo que vamos a hacer y así poder generar la motivación adecuada. Así es que nos concentramos en la respiración unos momentos. Simplemente dejamos pasar los pensamientos, los conceptos, considerando que todo eso es secundario, que son como nubes en el cielo, que pasan. Sentimos también el cuerpo, el espacio que ocupa, su volumen, su peso, y vamos tomando conciencia del presente. Un presente que, aunque es cambiante, nos permite practicar, nos permite dedicar este ratito a acumular mérito con la recitación de la oración. Recitación que vamos a hacer por el beneficio de todos los seres, especialmente aquellos que más sufren, no solo a causa de la pandemia, incluimos aquí a todos los seres. Por ejemplo, precisamente podemos pensar en todos los seres que están padeciendo esos fuegos, esos incendios, en Canadá, en California, en cualquier parte del mundo, o que padecen calor, un calor sofocante, que no tienen medios para combatirlo, o frío allá donde lo haga, o cuando lo haga. Pensamos en todos los seres, seres que visualizamos a nuestro alrededor, nuestro padre a la derecha, nuestra madre a la izquierda, nuestros seres queridos detrás, los que nos agitan o lo hicieron en el pasado delante, frente a nosotros, y alrededor todos esos seres, humanos, no humanos, agradables, no tan agradables, visibles, invisibles. Hay tantos que nuestros ojos no alcanzan a ver el final, muchísimos seres. Lo más importante es sentir que nuestra motivación no se deja a nadie fuera, no tanto si visualizas con claridad o no, lo cual es difícil. Lo más importante es que nadie se quede fuera, nadie, amigos, enemigos, extraños. Es que dedica unos momentos a asegurarte de que esa motivación surge en tu corazón. Y en el espacio, frente a ti y por encima de todos esos seres, aparece el Guru Avalokitesvara, Chenrezig, cuyo solo nombre ya da inspiración, alegría y paz a nuestras mentes. Lo puedes visualizar en el aspecto que te sea más cómodo. 4 brazos, 1000 brazos, de pie, sentado, como está en la imagen. Lo más importante es sentir que es inseparable de nuestros maestros, de su santidad el Dalai Lama, de Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, de Lama Yese, de tus maestros personales. En esencia son todos lo mismo. Guru Chenrezig te mira y te sonríe, con una sonrisa muy cálida, muy acogedora, como la de una madre o un padre a su hijo pequeño, al que cuidar. Tenemos la misma sensación que cuando estamos en presencia, pues eso, de una persona muy querida para nosotros o de nuestro maestro o nuestros maestros, que nos acogen, no nos juzgan, nos envuelven con esa atmósfera de amor, con esa onda de amor. Al tiempo que nos dan indicaciones de cómo superar nuestras propias limitaciones y negatividades y engaños. Con todo eso en mente y sintiendo que tomamos refugio en nombre de todos los seres que están a nuestro alrededor, recitamos la oración 3 veces. Todos los seres, vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la Budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos, buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos, buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro, buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Todos los seres, vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la Budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos, buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos, buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro y buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Todos los seres, vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la Budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos, buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos, buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro y buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Tomamos refugio en la asamblea de maestros espirituales, las deidades de meditación y las dakininis. Tomamos refugio en la claridad vacía de nuestra propia mente, el Dharmakaya. Sentimos así que ya estamos bajo la guía de Guru Chenrezig y a través de él, de las 3 joyas, del resto de Budas, Bodhisattvas, de todos nuestros maestros, del supremo campo de méritos, etc. Y ahora visualizamos que de su sagrado cuerpo surge luz y néctar en todas las direcciones del espacio, que caen sobre nosotros y todos los seres que nos rodean, colmándonos de bendiciones, dándonos lo que necesitemos, sanando lo que haya que sanar, restañando lo que haya que restañar y sobre todo erradicando de nuestra mente y de la de todos los seres la visión ordinaria de los fenómenos, que los percibe como teniendo un yo inherente, que es la raíz de todos los sufrimientos. Mientras recitamos el mantra, sentimos que con la vibración del sonido, esa luz y ese néctar aumentan su poder y nos conceden todo eso. Om mani padme hum, 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 Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 Mani padme hum, Mani padme hum, Mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, Mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, Mani padme hum. A medida que recitamos el mantra, visualizamos eso, que la luz y el néctar colman a todos los seres, y en especial apaga los fuegos, los incendios que están asolando todos esos lugares, apacigua el calor de aquellos seres que lo experimenten, el hambre de los necesitados, etc. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Empezamos con las recitaciones, recordando que Rinpoche siempre aconseja mirar de vez en cuando la imagen del Mahasiddha, Thangtong Gyalpo, mientras la recitas. Vuelan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus. Las enfermedades y los elementos no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero que separa en el cuerpo del espíritu en un solo instante, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres, como si los colocaran en la boca de llama el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. Puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, los guardianes y protectores del Dharma, y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, que puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Para la dedicación de esta primera recitación, si queréis ser vosotras, venerables, Begoña, si quieres hacer tú la primera dedicación para lo que quieras.
¿Dedicación dices?
Sí, o ofrecer esta recitación.
Bueno, pues para que toda la gente que se ha ido de vacaciones, que tiene tantísimas ganas de salir y disfrutar, pues que no tenga problemas, que no haya más contagios y que vuelva todo el mundo muy contento y sin ningún problema de la pandemia. Y que las vacunas lleguen a todo el mundo y que pronto pues tengamos una inmunidad más, o sea, que estemos más protegidos.
Muy bien, gracias. Pues hacemos la segunda recitación. Puedan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus, las enfermedades y los elementos, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Que puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero, que separan el cuerpo del espíritu y en un solo instante no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres como si los colocaran en la boca de llama el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. Que puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, los guardianes y protectores del Dharma, y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, que puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Venerable Paloma, si quieres dedicarla, esta segunda recitación.
Vale, por los inmigrantes que carecen de hogar, carecen de medios, también por los indigentes, tanto a nivel físico como espiritual, que todos los seres tengamos siempre todas las condiciones propicias tanto para la felicidad temporal como para la felicidad del Dharma hasta el logro de la iluminación, y que en todas nuestras vidas todos encontremos maestros Mahayana plenamente cualificados, recibamos sus enseñanzas y practicándolas con pureza y diligencia logremos rápidamente la iluminación.
Gracias. Vale, entonces hacemos la tercera recitación y última. Especialmente la quiero ofrecer por toda la Sangha, todos los monjes y las monjas que están en retiro, estudiando, traduciendo para que todas sus necesidades se vean cubiertas, para que no tengan ningún tipo de obstáculo. También por los que están enfermos que recobren la salud y especialmente nos acordamos de Geshe Tingle del centro Kurukula, que tuvo un accidente y aunque se está recuperando todavía necesita de muchas dedicaciones, de Venerable Charles, de Venerable Nerea, y por la salud y larga vida de todos los geshes de la FPMT en el mundo, y en particular de España, Venerable Geshe Lamsan, Geshe Rinchen, Geshe Yanpeli, Venerable Jesús. Puedan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus, las enfermedades y los elementos, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero, que separan el cuerpo del espíritu en un solo instante, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres como si los colocaran en la boca de llama, el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. Puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, los guardianes y protectores del Dharma y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, que puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Humani peme hum, humani peme hum, humani peme hum. Visualizamos que Chenrezig en el espacio frente a nosotros, que visualizábamos al principio, de su cuerpo surgen innumerables réplicas y cada una de ellas se coloca sobre la cabeza de todos los seres que nos rodean y el aspecto central en la nuestra. Se disuelve en todos nosotros y nos concede todos los logros, bendiciones, sabiduría, compasión, cualidades, especialmente de la mente, que comprende la naturaleza de los fenómenos, libres de toda existencia intrínseca. Y pedimos a todos nuestros maestros que estén con nosotros muchos años hasta el fin del samsara, que no muestren signos de ningún tipo de obstáculo y en especial en esta ocasión, dado que su santidad cumple 86 años el martes que viene, hacemos aún con más devoción y con más fuerza la oración de larga vida. Ite emenkandir pende malu gale juwe sampele jisino adin sune tensinya sola solwa de so tu se lundru so. Joya que concedes y colmas los deseos, fuente de todo beneficio y felicidad en este mundo. A ti de bondad incomparable, Tenzin Gyatso, te suplico que todos tus sagrados deseos se cumplan espontáneamente. Pedimos lo mismo para Lama Zopa Rinpoche. Pueda la vida de Rinpoche ser larga, firme, estable, que podamos cumplir sus deseos, y sus consejos y sus instrucciones lo más perfectamente posible. Y pueda él estar con nosotros muchos años. Tutul cham sim yang gong yel we ten si yong pel we kun so do ko se cho sun kur we le mon tu ru a da so du ye gon du sa te so. Posees la ética del sabio y sostienes la doctrina del victorioso Manjushri, protegiéndola y extendiéndola, actúas soportándolo todo con firmeza. Realizas con maestría oraciones magníficas que honran a las tres joyas. Eres mi protector y el de los demás discípulos. Ruego que tengas una larga vida. Yewadi jinyu duda lama sangye drugyu ne drowa chikyan malupa deyi salago para so chanchu sencho rinpoche ma ge panam ye yuchi yewa nyampa me payan Gone gondu pelwar so. Pues muchísimas gracias a todo el mundo, a todos los participantes, gracias especialmente a las venerables que han estado aquí y anunciaros, recordaros que el próximo día, en el cumpleaños de su santidad el Dalai Lama, el 6 de julio, que es el martes, desde el Centro Nagarjuna de Valencia, venerable Geshe Lamsan va a dirigir la puya de la Machopa para celebrar este cumpleaños, pedir a su santidad que viva mucho. Así es que cuantos más nos unamos, mucho mejor. Es a las 7:30 y la podéis seguir por el canal de YouTube del Centro Nagarjuna de Valencia. ¿No es así, Paloma? ¿No se me olvida nada?
Es así, es así. Y también recordar, he visto que se aconseja, creo que es alguna página web del gobierno tibetano, que el mejor regalo que podemos ofrecer a la santidad, pues desde luego es la bondad, la compasión. Entonces estaría muy bien que pudiéramos recitar ese día por lo menos 10 malas de Om Mani Padme Hum. Entonces os animo a que nos sumamos también a juntar nuestras oraciones.
Y yo os animo a que veáis el vídeo del mismo Dalai Lama, porque esa petición viene del año pasado, cuando él mismo lo pidió.
Sí,
es
sí.
muy bonito escucharlo, está traducido al inglés y al español, y en la página dalailama.com, y es muy bonito escuchar cómo él dice que es muy importante hacer esos malas que dice Venerable Paloma, esos rosarios, y que a él le ayudaría. En fin, es digno de ver el vídeo, dura 5 minutos, es muy bonito. O sea que está muy bien traído lo que ha dicho Paloma.
Y tú, Begoña, ¿a qué nos animas? Anímanos a algo. Venga, que ya hemos animado a venir a ver familia.
A que bajéis a la piscina, daros unos largos a la piscina por el bien de todos los seres.
Gracias, Nana.
Vale. Ok, Nana, thank you.
Thank you, Nana. And thank you, Chenrezig Institute. And thank you, Lobsang Kunsak. Grazie mille per la paciencia.
Ya, son 2 minutos solo. Hola, Kunsan, ¿cómo estás?
Bene, tu? Bello,
Italia.
Sì, sì, un po' ho capito quello che dite.
Capisci.
Un pochito.
Va bene, va bene.
Ok, thank you.
Ciao.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Ciao.
Gracias.
Grazie.
Ciao.
Bye bye a todos.
Bye bye.
Hasta pronto. A ver.
Ok, buonasera a tutti. Io parlerò in italiano per gli italiani. E quindi io sono lo Sankunsa dall'Istituto Lama Zopa. E per chi non mi conosce, eccomi qua. Visto che l'orario, la mia pratica non sarà molto intensiva, sarà abbastanza semplice e l'importante è avere una buona motivazione che venga dal cuore e che sia onesta. Buonasera a tutti. Allora, prima di iniziare generiamo una buona motivazione e per generare questa buona motivazione la cosa più importante è ricordarsi quanto siamo fortunati che possiamo essere qua a fare qualcosa di virtuoso e che siamo ancora vivi e possiamo respirare, vedendo quante cose succedono nel mondo, sapendo che anche la nostra vita è impermanente e il momento della sua fine è incerto, quindi quanto siamo fortunati ad avere questo presente nelle nostre mani per poter scegliere di fare qualcosa di significativo. Per cui teniamo a mente tutti i disagi che sono usciti a causa di questa pandemia. Gioiamo per tutte le persone che si sono impegnate per aiutare in questa situazione, per tutte le persone che hanno lavorato in modo duro, anche semplicemente stanno rispettando le regole di preservazione, stando nel lockdown, tutta la pratica di pazienza che è stata fatta da molti di noi. Gioiamo di tutti questi meriti e teniamo a mente quanti ancora stanno sperimentando le difficoltà, per cui anche se in alcuni paesi come in Italia adesso la situazione sta migliorando, continuiamo a creare energia positiva e a pregare affinché non peggiori di nuovo. Per cui immaginiamo tutti gli esseri umani adesso, in particolare, quindi non solo tutti gli esseri viventi, ma in particolare anche tutti gli esseri umani che sono la specie più soggetta a questa pandemia, intorno a noi. Ricordiamo che quanto possa essere negativa l'attitudine di alcuni di loro, comunque a livello inconscio il loro desiderio, come il nostro, è quello di trovare una felicità stabile e duratura. Questa felicità si trova solo nello stato di Buddha, che è uno stato dove tutte le qualità mentali sono state culminate al massimo e tutti i difetti mentali che sono cause della sofferenza mentale sono state abbandonate. E quindi inconsciamente stiamo tutti quanti cercando questo stato in realtà. Per cui gli oggetti di rifugio importanti per questo tipo di percorso sono il Buddha, che è la persona che ha raggiunto questo livello e che è qualificata di grande compassione equanime verso tutti, senza discriminare alcuni nemici, altri amici o senza considerare altre persone in modo indifferente. L'insegnamento che lui ha dato e le realizzazioni che si possono ottenere all'interno di noi comprendendo il significato profondo di questo insegnamento e i praticanti che lo hanno applicato in modo onesto e hanno ottenuto un'evoluzione interiore. Quindi noi ricordiamo questi 3 oggetti di rifugio come una prova vivente dove noi possiamo chiedere aiuto per essere ispirati, allo stesso modo perché anche noi abbiamo questo potenziale, e immaginiamo tutte queste persone intorno a noi che inconsciamente cercano questo stesso rifugio. Per cui recitiamo insieme adesso le strofe del rifugio e quando poi recitiamo immaginiamo che il Buddha della compassione Chenrezig si manifesta davanti a noi nell'entità della compassione e quando recitiamo il suo mantra immaginiamo che luce colonnetta entra nella nostra testa, ci ripurifica eliminando tutti i difetti mentali, tutte le preoccupazioni, le paure e le malattie o qualsiasi disagio fisico, psichico, qualsiasi difficoltà, e allo stesso modo lo fa entrando anche nella testa di questi esseri, avvolgendo tutto il mondo e dando un senso di protezione. Tutti gli esseri senzienti, e uguali allo spazio, prendono rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha. Prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma e nel Sangha. Prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative e delle Dakini. Prendiamo rifugio nella chiarezza vuota delle nostre menti, il Dharmakaya. Tutti gli esseri senzienti, uguali allo spazio, prendono rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha. Prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma e nel Sangha. Prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative e delle Dakini. Prendiamo rifugio nella chiarezza vuota delle nostre menti, il Dharmakaya. Tutti gli esseri senzienti uguali allo spazio prendono rifugio nel prezioso Guru Buddha. Prendiamo rifugio nel Buddha, nel Dharma e nel Sangha. Prendiamo rifugio nell'assemblea dei Guru, delle divinità meditative e delle Dakini. Prendiamo rifugio nella carizza vuota delle nostre menti, il Dharmakaya. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum. Adesso Avalokiteshvara si dissolve in luce, entra nel nostro capo, discende come nettare nel nostro cuore. Il nostro corpo e parole e mente diventano uno con il corpo, parole e mente di Avalokiteshvara. Sentiamoci colmi di questa compassione. Per aiutarci ricordiamo come è importante la nostra felicità in dipendenza dagli altri. Quando gli altri stanno male, sono arrabbiati o hanno delle difficoltà, anche noi riscontriamo complicazioni. Quando le situazioni sono difficili, ancora più difficile poter essere equanimi e pazienti verso gli altri. Quindi cerchiamo di aprire un senso di empatia verso gli altri, che in questo momento molti di noi sono facilmente suscettibili. E sentiamo questo senso di protezione in questo pianeta, che in questo sistema solare è l'unico dove c'è vita e dove c'è tutto quello di cui noi abbiamo bisogno per questa vita, che noi riteniamo preziosa, per poter capire come essere felici. E andiamo a recitare la preghiera. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano le menti degli esseri senzienti e che derivano dal karma e da condizioni temporanee, come danni causati dagli spiriti, da malattie degli elementi, non verificarsi nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia, dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come un macellaio che porta un essere ad essere macellato, separino il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati essere illesi da malattie acute, croniche e altre malattie infettive, il cui semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri come se fossero stati collocati all'interno della bocca di Yama, il Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, le 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia, dovuta a disturbi causati dai 4 elementi, che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru e dei tre rari supremi, con il potere delle dakini, dei protettori del Dharma e dei guardiani, e con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possano queste molte dediche e preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono fatte. Altre 2 volte. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano le menti degli esseri senzienti e che derivano dal karma e da condizioni temporanee, come danni causati dagli spiriti, da malattie e dagli elementi, non verificarsi nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia, dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come macellaio che porta un essere ad essere macellato, separino il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati essere lesi da malattie acute, croniche e altre malattie infettive, il cui semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri, come se fossero stati collocati all'interno della bocca di Yama, il Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, le 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia dovuta a disturbi causati dai 4 elementi, che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru dei tre rari supremi, con il potere delle dakini, dei protettori del Dharma e dei guardiani, e con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possano queste molte dediche preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono fatte. Possano tutte le malattie che rattristano le menti degli esseri senzienti e che derivano dal karma e da condizioni temporanee, come i danni causati dagli spiriti e malattie degli elementi, non verificarsi mai nei reami del mondo. Possa qualunque sofferenza ci sia dipendente da malattie potenzialmente letali, che come macellaio che porta un essere ad essere macellato, separino il corpo dalla mente in un solo istante, non verificarsi mai più nei reami del mondo. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati essere lesi da malattie acute, croniche e altre malattie infettive, il cui semplice suono dei loro nomi terrorizza gli esseri come se fossero stati collocati all'interno della bocca di Yama, il Signore della Morte. Possano tutti gli esseri incarnati non essere danneggiati dalle 80.000 classi di interferenze dannose, i 360 spiriti maligni che danneggiano improvvisamente, 424 malattie e così via. Qualunque sofferenza ci sia dovuta a disturbi causati dai 4 elementi, che privano il corpo e la mente di ogni piacere, possa essere totalmente pacificata e che il corpo e la mente abbiano splendore e potere, siano dotati di lunga vita, buona salute e benessere. Con la compassione dei guru letterari supremi, per il potere delle dakini, dei protettori del Dharma e dei guardiani, e con la forza dell'infallibilità del karma e dei suoi risultati, possano queste molte dediche preghiere essere soddisfatte appena vengono fatte. E adesso, siccome c'è ancora qualche minuto, teniamo a mente di tutti gli sforzi virtuosi che hanno fatto i maestri del passato fino ad oggi per tanti secoli e persone buone di cuore in qualsiasi angolo del mondo che hanno dato la loro vita per cercare di portare a compimento le preghiere dei Buddha dei tre tempi. Immaginiamo che questo potenziale, insieme con il nostro potenziale virtuoso e il potenziale virtuoso di qualsiasi essere, prende la forma di Tara, che si manifesta davanti a noi, e mentre recitiamo il suo mantra, immaginiamo che è un'unica entità anche con la nostra mente, e da lei luce color nettare esce, entra nel nostro capo, elimina tutte le paure, tutte le insicurezze, tutti i problemi, e lo stesso fa entrando nel capo di tutti gli esseri e avvolgendo tutta la terra e trasformando tutta questa situazione difficile in un'opportunità per trasmettere le attività illuminate, per aiutarci ad arrivare a trovare i metodi per abbandonare definitivamente la sofferenza alla radice. Potala ile juneta e jangole to jeopa me pe wula ke to so sange trile ma roma ko shishe so la da la mi chepe ke chani pe mola to de popa kunle to sama roma yo la ja zero on tare tu re so 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 on tare tu Son tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. Tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. Tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. Son tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare to tare ture son. On tare to tare ture son, 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 tare. On tare tu tare ture so, ake wate nyotoda pamador maduriona toyachi amalopa de sara oparesho. Ora anche Tara si dissolve in luce. Questa luce entra dal nostro capo, arriva al nostro cuore e al cuore di tutti gli esseri. Il nostro corpo è parole e mente, il corpo è parole e mente di tutti gli esseri diventa uno con Tara. Per cui qualsiasi azione noi compiremo con corpo, parole e mente possa diventare un mezzo per le attività illuminate in modo di poter beneficiare qualsiasi essere. Adesso dedichiamo insieme tutti i meriti che abbiamo accumulato insieme, non solo in questa vita, anche nelle vite passate, insieme a tutti i meriti accumulati da tutti i Buddha e Bodhisattva dei 3 tempi e di tutti gli esseri, possa la preziosa e suprema Bodhicitta sorgere che ancora non l'ha generata, e possa la mente che è già stata generata non diminuire mai, ma crescersi sempre più. Nella terra circondata da montagne nevate, tu sei la fonte di ogni beneficio e felicità. Potente Chenrezig Gyalpo, per favore rimani fino alla fine dell'esistenza ciclica. Salvatore degli insegnamenti della terra delle neve e dei trasmigratori, tu che con chiarezza tracci il sentiero che unisce la vacuità con la compassione. Salvatore del loto Tenzin Gyatso, ti supplico, possano tutti i tuoi santi desideri essere immediatamente soddisfatti. Tu che detieni l'etica del soggiogatore, che fungi da generoso sostegno di tutto, sostieni, preservi e diffondi la dottrina vittoriosa di Manjunat, che magistralmente compi magnifiche preghiere che onorano i 3 sublimi, Salvatore mio e degli altri tuoi discepoli, per favore ti prego, vivi a lungo. Per sigillare i meriti con la vacuità, a causa di tutti i meriti del passato, del presente e del futuro, accumulati da me e da tutti i meriti dei 3 tempi accumulati dalle innumerevoli Buddha e innumerevoli esseri senzienti che sono completamente vuoti dall'esistere dalla loro parte, posso io che sono completamente vuoto dall'esistere dalla mia parte, ottenere lo stato della piena illuminazione che è completamente vuoto dall'esistere dalla sua parte e guidare tutti gli esseri senzienti che sono completamente vuoti dall'esistere dalla loro parte a quello stato che è completamente vuoto dall'esistere dalla sua parte, io stesso da solo che sono completamente vuoto dall'esistere dalla mia parte. Come l'eroe Manjushri e come Samantabhadra hanno realizzato il modo di essere delle cose, nello stesso modo dedico totalmente tutte queste virtù affinché possa seguirli nel loro addestramento. Con la dedica considerata suprema a tutti i conquistatori che sono apparsi nei 3 tempi, nello stesso modo dedico totalmente tutte le mie radici di virtù per il fine della più pura condotta. Affinché il sentiero del Dharma e del Dharma Tsongkhapa prosperi, possano tutti i segni degli ostacoli essere pacificati e tutte le condizioni favorevoli essere completate. A causa dei 2 tipi di meriti, dei 3 tempi di me stesso e degli altri, possano gli insegnamenti del vittorioso Lo Sandrappa illuminare e risplendere per sempre. E poiché martedì è il compleanno di Sua Santità il Dalai Lama, il regalo migliore che possiamo fare per lui è cercare di generare un buon cuore e una buona mente, al di là di qualsiasi preghiera o rituale che noi possiamo fare. Quindi cerchiamo di impegnarci più in questo e poi le recitazioni sono, rispetto a questo sono meno importanti. Grazie a tutti e ci vediamo per la prossima volta. Grazie, grazie. Hello.
Hello, Losan Kun-san.
Hello.
Nice to see you. How are you?
Yeah, nice to see you too. I'm well,
Yes.
thank you. And
Yes.
you?
Where are you? In Institute Lama Zopa?
Yes, yes, still there. Yeah.
Do you have a nice retreat hut? Looks like you have a very nice room.
Yeah, it's nice. Yes. The wooden hut of Lama Tsongkhapa Institute.
Oh, fantastic. Yes.
Yeah.
But you're happy? You're studying hard, or what are you doing mostly of the time?
I teach this debate course with Tisha Mathur online.
Ah.
So of course I'm going on to study because it never finished.
Fantastic. Wow.
Yes, and I'm very happy of that.
Ah,
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Fantastic to hear. Yes,
Yeah.
and you're in good health. No COVID in Pumaya at this moment.
Until now, no, in particular.
No, so,
Yeah.
and most people are vaccinated, I guess. Most monks and nuns and
monks, nuns, I don't know. Most of the people in Italy are getting vaccinated. I did just the first part.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, oh, good. So very nice to catch up with you. Thank you so much for participating in the taking a slot.
Oh, thank you. Hello, hello, hello.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you. Me too.
You know each other. You have met each other already.
Yes, I have met her a lot of times.
Yeah. A lot of times.
Yes.
In Italy or in Nepal?
No, I think in India. Possible.
In India.
Yeah.
In Bodh Gaya.
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're really sisters.
Yes. We are all brothers and sisters.
Big family. Yes. Yeah. That's so nice. Yeah. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you.
How is it in Chenrezig Institute? Everyone healthy?
Yes, everyone is good.
Good.
Yeah. We've been
Australia?
in lockdown for 3 days, but now
why? What is the reason?
There was a few cases in Brisbane around Sunshine Coast, but it's not bad. It's just they're very careful. So when few cases, and then they would lock down for a few days. But now it's good.
Good. Nice to hear. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, next week we have the 50 times.
50,
yes. Prayerathons. Wow. And it's really, I heard Margot got your boss, kind of boss. she got a visa, so that's very nice. And I heard you will party next week somehow.
Yes.
Maybe a Momo party or something.
Maybe also Momo.
Good. Very nice. So no, but it's good news, and it's really fantastic that somehow, especially due to your efforts in Australia, that we could make it to 50 times. It's really incredible. So. Yeah, to do all these
people involved in this. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, and making all these prayers together and collect merit and try to be beneficial as much as possible in this Corona era. Yeah, thank you. So
thank you. And in France, it's all good. In Nalanda.
Yes, Nalanda we have so far not Corona. Our biggest worry is one monk who is in the process of dying. An Italian monk, Chutrim. He's was always a very nice monk. A bit older.
Heard.
Yes. So he is now really in the last, I don't know, week, maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. But also the doctor says it will not take very long. So that's very sad. Yeah. That's a little bit plays more. And then on top of that, we are in a kind of bubble. So of course, newcomers have to do kind of isolation for 4 days. But if you stay the whole time in Nalanda, we don't have an idea that there is COVID outside the monastery, you know? Yeah, so, yeah, that's a bit the situation. Yeah, we're very lucky, yeah. So, yeah, so, thank you, yes. Anyway, so I will start my session a little bit, so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, ciao,
I will go. Ciao, nice to see you all. Really happy.
Nice to see you too.
Please take care, sister.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Thank you, bye.
Thank you for everyone for listening, yes. And thank you for being with us. So for this session, usually I do a very strict Thangtong Gyalpo Prayer. Today, I will do it at the end and thought like maybe it's today good night to make you have to look for the English text to do a focus today on Tara. There's a story that Chenrezig saw the intense suffering of sentient beings, all these forms, and that there's so much suffering for people to wait. It's not only the problems we have at this moment, but also other problems we have potentially waiting for us because somehow we created the karma for it. And Chenrezig had such a strong compassion for the sentient beings. So he, from his two tears from his eyes, when the moment they touched the ground, there appeared two taras, green tara, white tara, in order to help sentient beings in their goals to strive for enlightenment. So the green tara stands for to help all the humans with their problems, and the white tara to have a long life. In general, that is what we as humans want. We don't want problems. We want to have a kind of problem-free life, and we want to have a long life. We don't like to die soon. So taras are actually actions of Buddha Chenrezig, but more relatable to us. And Tara has a kind of function like Maria for the Catholics. So she's always around. She sits in a very active attitude with her right leg already stretched out in order to be active upon any prayer, upon any request. So she is always alert in order to help us. Anyway, so we do this practice for the welfare of all sentient beings, to improve our mind, to improve our bodhicitta in ourselves, the attitude to wishing to always help other sentient beings to enlightenment, and to improve our mind as much as possible. And on the other hand, so we want to develop the wisdom realizing emptiness. So that's a goal, but also in order for on our process to enlightenment, we have to help other sentient beings. We have to be of benefit of sentient beings as much as possible, because all sentient beings have been our mothers in previous lives. So especially we do it today for everyone who is victim of the pandemic, victim in terms of losing their health, losing their life, being isolated, getting emotional problems, social problems, losing their father, mothers, losing their jobs. So somehow there's this karma for it to ripen, and we want to contribute to diminish this karma or the negative results of this difficult situation. So we visualize all the sentient beings around us, in general the females on the left side and the males on our right side. Then we visualize in front of us Tara, green Tara, sits on the beautiful throne. Her right leg is already stretched out. She's very beautiful. She's smiling, has a very kind, gentle smile of accepting everyone, but in whatever situation, with whatever problems. So you can visualize her in front of us at a level of our third eye, about 1 meter distance in front of us. So Tara sends out light and nectar to all sentient beings who are all around us, of the whole universe in all directions, say in all 10 directions. And the moment she touches sentient beings, they get a blessing, and blessing of purification of their negative karma. In general, Tara wants to help in any way, so whatever wish sentient beings have, which is in accordance with the Dharma, in order to be happy, temporal happiness, Tara is happy to help. So we can do silent meditation while we recite in ourselves the mantra Om Tara Tu Tara Tu So I will sing it a few times, then we can do for about 10 minutes, we can do silent meditation while we visualize all sentient beings get the blessings of the Tara mantra. If we have an initiation ourselves, we can visualize ourselves as Tara, green Tara. And then we visualize also that the light comes back. So we send it out and it comes back like a circle. So we don't lose the energy. It's not that we get rid of our energy. Tare tu tare tu re so, Om 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 tare tu tare tu re so. Om Tare Tu Tare Tu Re So. We can visualize Tara as one with our spiritual master, like His Holiness Dalai Lama or Lama Zopa Rinpoche, Kandula, or any other teacher who is the most important one for you. Om Tare Tu Tare Tu Re So. Wow. Om Tara So. Try to share screen with the prayers. So we can do a few Mani Padme Hums also for all sentient beings in the same way. Guru Chenrezig light streams to all sentient beings, all 10 directions. To Om Vanmana, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. So now we can do the actual prayer. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dhamma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So it's 2 times more. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, and not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance of power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dhamma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth, the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Time more. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance of power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dhamma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So we can dedicate this all the merit we have accumulated during this practice, having this virtuous mind of wanting to help others and to contribute to diminishing the karmic results of this pandemic. We can dedicate in the first place that our bodhicitta may develop, so the big love and big compassion, which this mind which only wants to benefit others and wants to bring them to enlightenment, and therefore wants to develop its own mind to its utter potential. And also we want to develop the wisdom realizing emptiness. So do dedication in order to develop this, two Tibetan verses. Chan chob sam chok rinpoche ma kye pa nam ke gyu chi kye wan yam pa me pa yam gong ne gong du pel war shu. Oni da wa rinpoche ma kye pa nam ke gyu chi kye wan yam pa me pa yam gong ne gong du pel war shu. We dedicated to the long and healthy lives of all our teachers, especially His Holiness the Dalai Lama, Lama Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, so all our Kandrula, all other teachers and Rinpoches, especially in the Mahayana tradition, and especially all those teachers connected to the FPMT centers. May all their wishes be fulfilled. May His Holiness be able again to visit one day Tibet and all other Asian countries. So may be able to reach all sentient beings in all corners of the world. Same for Lama Zopa Rinpoche, may all his wishes be fulfilled, all his projects. As you might know, Lama Zopa Rinpoche has incredible big vision of implementing lots of holy objects all around the world. He wants to benefit countless sentient beings by providing food and help, in the first place for many monasteries, but also many other projects in Asia. He's helping. Then he is spiritual director of about 160 centers all over the world who, on their turn, benefit countless sentient beings. Lama Zopa Rinpoche has this very big vision which reaches many generations, which are kind of beyond conception. So may all his wishes be fulfilled, may all the project be successful, may everyone who serves the holy beings, the holy teachers, may everyone who serves these holy teachings have a long life, be free of obstacles. May they quickly reach enlightenment by offering their service to these holy beings. So then I want to make also prayers for everyone who has asked our Sangha members to for prayers, for their support. So then also for all the monks and nuns all over the world, especially the Aimai monks and nuns. So may they be free of obstacles. May they fulfill their teachers' wishes, and by living in the vows, may they quickly be out of samsara and develop the mind further towards Buddhahood. And for everyone else, especially now, of course, with this COVID, everyone who suffers in whatever way from this disease, also for all people who lack freedom, spiritual freedom, who are under the control of others, for everyone on this planet who have to flee from their countries due to poverty and no chances. So everyone who is in prison because they express opinions their governments don't like, so just for freedom and for altruistic reasons, they sometimes put into prison. So journalists in some countries are not safe. So for all those who strive for the welfare of other sentient beings on this planet, including many politicians who have an altruistic wish and want to serve their people, may they have strength, and may their path to enlightenment be quick. Thank you so much for being with us. I think I'm 1 minute over time, and Tendren is waiting. Tendren in, hello, Florida. How is it for you these days?
But it's fine. No storm yet.
Okay. So yes, so you're doing well, at least. Yes.
I'm fine.
Yeah. You're in the Dharma Center, looks like, or not? Or in your...
No, this is actually my altar. So
wow.
This is my bedroom. You just can't see the rest of the room.
Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Yes. You have all these books read. Wow. That's already a big achievement. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Hope
you very
you're well.
much.
Hope
yes.
Everybody
okay.
in Nalanda as well.
Yes, in general, it's okay. Except this monk who's in the process of dying. But anyway, we do our best to do our best that he gets a good rebirth from us. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Thank you. Ciao.
Okay, so let's refresh our visualization, really trying hard to be present, sitting here and visualizing all the sentient beings who surround us. I live on a globe. So it's just a giant circle of sentient beings in every direction. So imagine that your mother of this life is on your left, your father of this life is on your right. All their loved ones are near you. Your siblings, your partner, your children, and all their loved ones are seated close behind. Your Dharma community and all their loved ones. Your friends, your co-workers, and all their loved ones. And all the strangers of this life who haven't been strangers always. They weren't strangers in the past. They won't be strangers in the future. So it's just a very temporary thing that they're strangers right now. In particular, all those who are suffering from this horrible pandemic, all those who can't get what they need to help them while they're ill, all their loved ones trying so hard to get oxygen, to help their loved ones, or find a hospital bed. All those who are able to help those who are ill, in all the many ways we need support. Medical help, food, safety. Imagine all the beings in the bardo, those who have passed away in the last 49 days are also around us. We really have a sense of being surrounded by all sentient beings. You have all the beings who are suffering from the elements, earthquakes, fires, floods, storms, landslides. And imagine that you're leading all these sentient beings in prayers. And picture in the space in front a large jewel throne supported by 8 great lions. on top of which is a seat of a variegated lotus, moon, and sun mandala. On top of this sits the essence of our own root gurus in the aspect of the conqueror, Shakyamuni Buddha. The color of his holy body is the purest gold, and he has a Upanisha on the top of his head. Shakyamuni Buddha has one face, two arms. His right hand is in the mudra of controlling the earth. His left in the mudra of concentration, holding an alms bowl full of nectar. He is wearing the saffron robes of a monk. His holy body is in the nature of transparent light, and he sits in the Vajra posture in the center of an aura of light rays. Surrounding him are the direct and indirect gurus, yidams, buddhas, bodhisattvas, heroes, dakinis, hosts of dharma protectors and guardians. In front of each of these holy beings on a faultless throne sits the Dharma that they have explained in the form of text having the nature of light, the actual refuge. Feel very strongly that you are in the presence of your teachers, enlightened beings who understand and accept you just as you are, and who only wishes to help you to reach the state beyond sorrow. And think that at this moment, you're using your precious human rebirth in a very meaningful way. Doing this practice to fulfill the wishes of your teacher on the behalf of all the sentient beings who don't have the leisure and good fortune to be able to do this, haven't met the teachings, don't have any free time, or who are just busy helping others. We can use this good rebirth for another good rebirth. We can use it for liberation and even enlightenment. But all of these mother sentient beings surrounding us, ourselves, have been experiencing the general sufferings of samsara again and again. And who can protect us from this suffering? Only the enlightened ones who have attained Buddhahood, completely free from all suffering, perfecting all good qualities, and doing this only for our sake, to help show us the way. So think, I must achieve enlightenment for the benefit of all mother sentient beings, just like these enlightened ones have done for us. So now we'll go for refuge. We're using the Vajra speech of Mahasiddhi Thangtong Gyalpo, the blessed prayer known as liberating Shakya from disease. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya, our Buddha potential. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Now imagine that the refuge field and the space in front dissolves into light and absorbs up into the Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. Even the throne dissolves into light and absorbs into the lotus, sun, and moon seats. The Buddha seated on these comes to the crown of your head, to the crown of all sentient beings surrounding us, and dissolves into blissful golden light. The golden light pours down into you, pours down into all sentient beings around us, blessing our bodies, speech, and mind. Now imagine in the space in front, a 1,000-armed Chenrezig arises. Chenrezig is the embodiment of all the infinite Buddha's compassionate wisdom. He stands on a lotus and moon seat. His body is in the nature of white light, youthful, decorated with magnificent jewels. And while we recite the mantra of great compassion, Om Mani Padme Hum, visualize rays of light emanating from Chenrezig's heart, entering your heart, entering all the sentient beings around us, the crown of their heads, freeing us all from the causes of suffering, filling us with the causes of happiness. So really strengthen your visualization of suffering mother sentient beings around us, all your loved ones, all those strangers. Being filled while we recite the mantra. I had my mala just a second ago. I heard it. So we'll recite the mantra for about 5 minutes. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme. Mani Padme Hum. Again, refresh your visualization of sentient beings. We're saying these prayers on their behalf, really wishing to hook the enlightened activities of Chenrezig and all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, to benefit, to help lead us out of the suffering, show us the way. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of Raha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, our protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all of these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of the Graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of this world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they've been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the fallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they'd been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So really feel that teachers, the Chenrezig is extremely pleased with us. Rejoice in our efforts to benefit sentient beings. Rejoice in all the virtuous actions, all the positive actions of all the beings around the world, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in 10 directions, and the 3 times. And we can be 100% sure that all these virtues will continue in the future of the ordinary and extraordinary sentient beings, the Buddhas, enlightened ones, Aryas. How wonderful it is. So now we'll recite dedication verses on behalf of all these suffering mother sentient beings. May all sentient beings everywhere, plagued by sufferings of body and mind, obtain an ocean of happiness and joy by virtue of our merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the forlorn find hope, constant happiness, and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power and make people think of benefiting each other. May the precious supreme bodhicitta, not yet born, arise. May that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. Please bless us that the lives of the glorious Gurus be long, that all beings equaling the extent of space be happy. that I and others without exception collect merits and purify obscurations, and that we quickly achieve Buddhahood. Because of all the merits of the 3 times created by me and all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and all sentient beings, may there be no wars, famine, disease, quarreling, fighting, or unhappy minds. May there be great prosperity, and may everything needed be easily obtained. May everyone have perfect conditions and have only compassion and love for each other in their mind streams, and may they only benefit and never harm each other. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, the numberless Buddhas, and the numberless sentient beings who exist but are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who exist but am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which exists but is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who exist but are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state by myself alone. And now for the precious, long, healthy, happy lives of our teachers. His Holiness celebrates we celebrate his birthday on Tuesday, July 6th. You can check out your favorite center, I'm sure, and see how they're celebrating His Holiness's birthday, and there are many practices that Lama Zopa recommends. The wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, to the incomparably kind Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech. May you have a long life, and may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. And for Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjana's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplish magnificent prayers honoring the 3 rare sublime ones, Savior of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. So thank you, Chenrezig, for all your support. Thank you.
Here. Hello.
Okay. I heard the hand over to Chenrezig. So good morning from Chenrezig. Another cool winter's morning here, but very pleasant indeed. So this morning I'm going to stick with the beautiful motivation from chapter 3 of The Joy of Compassion, The Purpose of Being Human, by Lama Zopa Rinpoche. And it's a small excerpt from that chapter. Whenever you experience pain in your eye or anywhere else, as soon as it starts, the immediate cure is the practice of the special bodhicitta meditation, taking other sentient beings' suffering on yourself and giving them all your happiness, merit, body, and possessions. With compassion, take their suffering on yourself, and with loving kindness, give your happiness, merit, body, possessions, and so forth to others. As soon as the pain starts, however painful it is, the immediate cure, the immediate antidote, the best, most powerful method of dealing with it is Thangtong Len, taking and giving, the special practice of bodhicitta. Even though normally I'm very lazy about practicing Dharma, through the kindness of pain I'm reminded to practice. This meditation is so powerful that even before you start the actual practice, the moment you start preparing your mind to take on the suffering of others, the pain stops. This shows that even the slightest thought of exchanging yourself for others, just thinking of taking on the suffering of others, just preparing your mind to do that is powerful enough to stop the pain. Therefore, if one day you go to the doctor and suddenly he says, "Oh, you have cancer," or something like that, or you begin to have pain, what I recommend you do is immediately start meditating on bodhicitta. That's the immediate medicine you should take. So keeping that in mind, just thinking on that, keeping it very, very close. We will also, we'll start our Thangtong Gyalpo speech of my city, a blessed known as liberating Sake from disease. And we'll recite the motivation for that 3 times together. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. We'll recite the mantra on Mani Padme Hum. We'll do 3 malas of that. We'll start together and then we'll continue silently. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Now we'll recite the actual prayer 3 times together. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. and may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And now we'll do 3 more malas of Om Mani Padme Hum, again starting out together and then continuing silently. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Again, we do the actual prayer 3 times together. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And again, 3 more malas of the Mani Padme Hum mantra, starting together and continuing silently. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om We'll recite the actual prayer again, and then we'll head into the dedication prayers. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So just for a moment, bringing back to mind our motivation and the prayers, the mantras that we've just recited, and just remembering that all the world, somewhere in the world, there are people suffering everywhere, and that it's what we do here is to take on that suffering and just give out all our love and compassion and kindness to everybody. We take that with us all day, every day. So we'll start with the dedication prayers. We'll start with the Buddhist prayer for peace, the interfaith prayer for peace. May all beings everywhere plagued with sufferings of body and mind quickly be freed of their illnesses. May those frightened cease to be afraid, and may those bound be free. May the powerless find power, and may people think of befriending one another. May those who find themselves in trackless, fearful wildernesses, the children, the aged, the unprotected, be guarded by beneficial celestials, and may they swiftly attain Buddhahood. We'll just seal the merits with emptiness, and then do the long life prayers. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. Long life His Holiness the Dalai Lama, the incomparably kind and supreme Tenzin Gyatso, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world. May you have a long life and all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. Saviour of the land of snow teachings and transmigratory beings, who extensively clarifies the path that unifies emptiness and compassion, to the lotus holder Tenzin Gyatso I beseech, may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. And for the long life of Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjana's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplishes magnificent prayers honouring the 3 sublime ones, Saviour of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. I thank you. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? I'm good. Venerable Yeshe, right? Yes, Venerable Yeshe. Mm-hmm. So nice to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for your prayers. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever we might be. So grateful to be here, Tenzin Palyang in New York City. There's been a lot of rain here. There's still a lot of vaccination going on. We are hoping that more vaccines will be shipped by the US to other countries that are in need. We're working on that, many of us. And for all of those that are sick and suffering, we dedicate this time together, opening my heart to all sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space. We go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And again, we go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And the third time, we go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. And now we will do a few malas of the Mani Mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. Visualize thousand-arm Chenrezig, four-arm Chenrezig, either embodying that deity, if you've had the appropriate empowerment, or on the top of your head, or in front of you, facing you, brilliant white light. And brilliant light, white light coming into all of the sentient beings that surround you, all other sentient beings, all holy beings surrounding us as well. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om. And now I'll do a direct meditation on the graduated path containing all the important meanings. This one is given to us by Dorje Chang Losang Jinpa. Essence encompassing all the Buddhas, originator of all the holy Dharma of scripture and realization, principle of all the Aryas intending virtue. In the glorious holy Gurus, I take refuge. Please, Gurus, bless my mind to become Dharma, Dharma to become the path, and the path to be without obstacles. Until I achieve Buddhahood, please bless me to be like youthful Norsang and Bodhisattva always crying, incorrectly following the virtuous friend with pure thought and action, seeing whatever is done as pure and accomplishing whatever is said and advised. Please bless me to see that this greatly meaningful body with freedoms and richnesses is difficult to find and easily perishes, that action and result are so profound, and that the sufferings of the evil-gone transmigratory beings are so difficult to bear. Therefore, please bless me to take refuge from the depths of my heart in the three rare sublime ones, to abandon negative karma and to accomplish virtue according to Dharma. Independence upon that, even if I achieve the mere higher rebirth of a devil or human, I will still have to experience suffering endlessly in samsara because of not having abandoned and being under the control of the disturbing thought obscurations. Therefore, please bless me to reflect well upon the way of circling in samsara and to continuously follow day and night the path of the three types of precious trainings, the principal method for becoming free from samsara. And independence upon that, even if I achieve near liberation, since there is no sentient being of the six types who has not been my mother and father, please bless me to think I must fulfill their purpose and turn away from the lower happiness of nirvana. Then, please bless me to generate precious bodhicitta by equalizing and exchanging myself with others, and to follow the conduct of the conqueror's sons, the six paramitas, and so forth. Having trained my mind in the common path in that way, I will not be upset even if I have to experience the sufferings of samsara for a long time. However, please bless me to look at sentient beings with extraordinary unbearable compassion and to enter the quick path of the Vajrayana teachings. Then, please bless me to protect my vows and samayas more than my life, and to quickly accomplish the unified Vajradhara state in one brief lifetime of this degenerate time. May I not give rise to heresy for even a second in regard to the actions of the glorious Guru. May I see whatever actions are done as pure. With this devotion, may I receive the Guru's blessings in my heart. Magnificent and precious root Guru, please abide on the lotus seat at my heart. Guide me with your great kindness and grant me the realizations of your holy body, speech, and mind. And a verse from Kadampa Geshe Langri Tangpa's 8 verses of thought transformation. Determined to obtain the greatest possible benefit from all sentient beings who are more precious than a wish-fulfilling jewel, I shall hold them most dear at all times. And from Aryasura's prayer in 70 stanzas, may I become like a wish-granting jewel, fulfilling all the wishes, and like a wish-granting tree, fulfilling all the hopes of transmigratory beings. And now some verses from Shantideva's Guide to the Bodhisattva's Way of Life. May I be a savior for those who lack a savior, a guide for all the beings who enter a road, a boat, a ship, or a bridge for those who want to cross the water. May I be an island for those who seek the safe shore of an island, a light for those who want a light, bedding for those who wish for bedding, and for all beings who desire a servant, may I become a servant of them all. May I be a wish-granting jewel and a wish-fulfilling vase, giving rise to whatever is desired, such as food and clothing, powerful mantra, accomplishing the actions of pacification, increase, and so forth, great medicine, curing every sickness, a wish-fulfilling tree, satisfying every need, and a wish-granting cow for all beings. Like the 4 great elements, the earth, and so forth, and like the sky, may I always be a means of living in every way for the innumerable sentient beings. Likewise, may I be a means of living at all times and in all ways for the realms of sentient beings equaling the extent of space until they all attain the sorrowless state. As long as space remains, as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. And now we will recite the Vajra speech of Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo. We'll recite this prayer, but first we'll do a little bit of the colophon, the backstory. Once an epidemic was spreading from one person to another at the great seat of the glorious Sakya Monastery. Whatever mantra masters tried, red crosses, tormas, medicines, mantras, protection amulets, and so forth, had no effect, and the monastery was in danger of annihilation. At that time, the great Lord Mahasiddha, Thangtong Gyalpo, performed the space refuge, recited a number of Mani mantras, and proclaimed this prayer, after which the entire epidemic immediately ceased in dependence upon its performance. Thereby, it became renowned as the Vajra speech, radiating masses of clouds of blessing, entitled The Prayer Liberating Sakya from Disease. And the actual prayer, the Vajra speech of Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo, the blessed prayer known as liberating Sakya from disease. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to the disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And we'll have time to do the prayer for a second time. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. I think we have time. We'll do this beautiful prayer one more time. May all the diseases that set in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And I think there's time to read this other prayer called the request to pacify the fear of famine, also given to us by Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo. Some backstory from the Colophon. In Tibet, when a great fear of famine caused by bad harvest, frost, hail, and the like arose, the great Lord Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo offered a begging bowl, I'm going to call it an alms bowl, full of grain in front of the Gyalpo Rinpoche in Lhasa, and made prayers. As a result of this, those endowed with the appropriate karma saw Arya Avalokiteshvara bringing down a rain of grain from the sky over the land of Tibet. This blessed Vajra speech also liberates all beings from the sufferings of thirst and hunger. Having generated the mind aspiring to the highest supreme enlightenment in order to truly liberate all infinite living beings, you, the compassionate victorious one, completed the two accumulations, the assemblies of guiding Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, hearers, Prateka Buddhas, gurus, yidams, dakinis, and dharma guardians of the 10 directions, yaksha wealth gods, the lords of treasure, along with your retinues. Think of these protectorless living beings of the degenerate times with love. And then in order to truly protect these embodied beings who are tormented by the sufferings of hunger, thirst, and poverty, let fall a rain of whatever attractive enjoyments are needed: jewels, food, wealth, grains, bedding, and so forth, on this world's land of snows, on this whole world, on all worlds. Please pacify the harms of the four elements: untimely wind, fire, drought, rain, floods, and so forth. And may nourishing grains from crops, harvest, and so forth ripen and increase like they do during the age of completion. By the force of having made extensive requests with strong entreaties through the force of love and compassion, may the eon of sickness, fighting, and famine be pacified, and may we possess a happy long life free from illness. Through the great compassion of the victorious ones and their children, and the force of the infallible truth of cause and effect, may the teachings of the victorious ones spread and increase, and may all living beings swiftly attain the highest enlightenment. Now we'll do some dedications. May the precious supreme bodhicitta, not yet born, arise. May that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. And now for the sick, however many sick sentient beings there are, may they quickly be freed from all sicknesses. May all the sicknesses, without exception of transmigratory beings, never occur again. A prayer to meet a perfect guru in all lifetimes, in all my lives, never separated from perfect gurus. May I enjoy the magnificent Dharma by completing the qualities of the grounds and paths. May I quickly attain the state of Vajradhara. For Lama Tsongkhapa to be our direct Mahayana Guru in all our future lives, by the force of the victorious one Tsongkhapa, acting as our direct Mahayana virtuous friend in all our lives, may we never turn away for even a second from the pure path, highly admired by the victorious one. Like the earth, water, fire, and wind, medicine and monastery, firewood, may I always be enjoyed by all sentient beings as they like and without masters. To abide in samsara for sentient beings, as long as any sentient being has not been liberated from samsara, may I abide in samsara to help them, even though I could achieve highest enlightenment. And to dedicate in the same way as all past Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I fully dedicate all these virtues to be able to train just like the hero Manjushri, who knows reality, and just like Samantabhadra as well. I fully dedicate all my roots of virtue with the dedication praised as the best by all the Gandhian victorious ones of the 3 times in order to have good conduct. And for the long life of His Holiness the Dalai Lama, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, to the incomparably kind Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. For the long life of Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Anjanath's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplished magnificent prayers honoring the 3 sublime ones, savior of myself and others, your disciples, please, please belong. And now to seal the merits with emptiness, due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, the numberless Buddhas, and the numberless sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side by myself alone, which is completely empty existing from its own side. Now I think we've got just enough time to do Shanti Deva's prayer, the extract from chapter 10 of the Bodhisattva's Way of Life. May all beings everywhere plagued by sufferings of body and mind obtain an ocean of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled. with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sound. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drink. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the forlorn find hope, constant happiness and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and may people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel miseries of the world. Good morning, or I guess it's good evening for you too, Venerable Damsha. It's evening for you too.
Yes, it is. I forgot you. It's 11 o'clock in the evening.
Yes, it's quite late for you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It depends. It's either late getting up or early going to bed.
Yes, right.
You know.
Yeah.
But you keeping well?
Yes, I'm well. Thank you very much. Yeah.
So no, you're always smiling like that. Is that a new backdrop? You seem to have more interesting pictures behind you.
Well, you know, this is, well, you know, there's a part of me wishes, I don't know how to put, you know, like, for example, Thangtong Gyalpo behind me without, somehow I have to get some help because the way it comes up when I put him behind me, it obscures my face.
Yes.
I'm not sure. There's something wrong with that.
I think there are two ways. I think some people use a green screen and others just try to get this image up behind. And the moment we move, it sort of interferes. That's why I don't even try to attempt it. No. I wasn't criticizing. I like interesting art.
Well, actually, what this is, I'm in the apartment that I was sharing with my mother. And the walls are full. She was a painter. Right. From when she was a young person and went to very precious art school here in New York. And so the walls are filled with her and her colleagues, her friends from college work.
Oh, so, wonderful.
Yeah. So depending on where I'm sitting.
This makes it even more interesting. You know, it's very easy to just go like, that sort of fits in, and you know, you go to flea market or something.
Well, I've got it. You know, I've got it like
wow.
It's like a gallery, you know, on all the walls, right?
But I mean, what else would you do with the walls? You know, if they're too bare, a wall can be very downbeat. But if a wall has stories to tell, I think it's quite nice.
Right, and this was her, you know, this was her main room. So I had people help me putting up so beautifully all over.
Oh, wonderful. So, what a lovely tribute.
Yeah. So that's very nice.
And particularly if she painted them all as well, you know, most of them, you know, it's really, it's having that connection, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, you can look at a nice painting, or you can have a connection to the painting.
Yeah.
It's the same with prayers, isn't it? You can go like, I'll just read this, or actually have a connection with it. You know, and if we build connections, it's so much deeper, so much more meaningful. Yeah. No, lovely. No, great, good on you. It's lovely to see. You know, some people it's so easy to just also put them together and, you know, put them in boxes and leave them there for years to come. Art needs to be seen.
Oh my gosh, no. Yeah.
You know, art needs to be seen. It's
although
statutory.
Although I have to say, I do. Well, I'm going to try to get some digital help with whatever is the problem when I put the green screen, because I've chosen some really nice things that I want to be able to put behind me.
Tell you what, when you put it out, explain to me how it works.
Okay, I will.
Bless you.
So wishing you a good rest of the evening.
Yes,
and,
it was a quiet one for me, I have to say. It's been an interesting, and it's again, it's finding your rhythm when you suddenly do less. It's really strange, but it's also very nice because you focus more on the 1 or 2 sessions that you do.
Yeah.
So
good.
But I've got travel plans at the moment, and I'm trying to work them out with because of the AstraZeneca. That there have been 2 batches in the UK. There have been the ones that were produced here, and then a small amount that was produced in India. And India hasn't been approved by the EU, so I'm trying to work around what that means for me traveling. So, but it will work out. But it's just it keeps you busy. What was it? I can't remember who said it. If it's too easy, where's the merit? So it's but no, it will all work out. It keeps the mind busy, keeps us focused, and karma ripening is always a good thing. Benvo, I see you next week. Look after yourself and enjoy the gallery.
Thank you so much.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Many blessings.
Bye. Good evening, everyone, or good morning or good afternoon, depending where you are. My name is Damcham, based in the UK. Thank you, everyone who listened to Venerable Perliang and all the leads previous. If you're staying on, we still have Venerable Sangha, Kadro, and Venerable Anjimur to follow. So it'd be nice if you could lend your support to them as well. Big thank you to Chenrezig Institute for so diligently hosting us for the 49th time of the prayerathon. Next week we celebrate our 50th. So the numbers are going up, and then in 3 weeks' time we have our 1-year anniversary of prayerathon. Okay, so got about 25 minutes left. So if we just refocus our mind briefly, take a few deep breaths, and if we just reflect on our motivation, what we can do, we can either set the 3 levels of motivation, we can check against these 3 levels of motivation throughout the day or at the end of the day and see how we did. Today, as much as possible, I will harm no living beings with the actions of my body, speech, or mind. So I've been doing so far. How have we done throughout the day? Did we pretty much stick to what we set out to do? What did we do when we tripped up? After all, it says, today as much as possible, I will. As much as possible. We therefore acknowledge that we're not infallible yet, that we're not perfect yet. And that's okay, as long as we don't give up. Then reset. Today, as much as possible, I will seek to benefit others in whatever way I can. So what do we do here? What have we done? If we assisted a colleague, a neighbor, a friend, somebody on the road, somebody we bumped into, could we have helped? We chose not to. Did we want to help, but it wasn't really in our skill set? For example, if you come to an accident, if you're not first aid trained, it might be very daunting. If you can help, help. If you can't, at least don't do any harm. Today, as much as possible, I will generate bodhicitta. May the actions of my body, speech, and mind be imbued with this profound motivation. Bodhicitta is a tough one. Again, as much as possible. Today, as much as possible, I will generate bodhicitta. And if we stray, again, acknowledge. Why didn't I have compassion for that particular being? Why did I, let my mind wander? Well, so-and-so can have this, but no, I'm not giving it to the other one. Why? What's the motivation? Where's the bodhicitta in that? Just acknowledge, reset. The emphasis is on body, speech, and mind. Body, speech, and mind having been the cause for so much suffering since beginning's lifetimes. We have thought, spoken, and treated others, not always in the nicest way. And hence created the conditions for ourselves to experience suffering. If we visualize in the space in front of us our Guru in the aspect of Chenrezig, if you had the initiations, please feel free to self-generate. I noticed Ginny has popped up on YouTube. Hello, Ginny. Thank you for the lovely message earlier. Much appreciated. If we visualize how from the Guru's body light emanates in all 10 directions, and each light beam carrying compassion and purifying nectar to one of the infinite number of sentient beings wherever they are, entering the bodies through the crown of their heads, filling them with that purifying nectar, cleansing away all negative karma and delusions of past lifetimes. As we feel the purification taking place, we can also feel how that rejuvenates us, sets us free from the aches and pains, the burden of negative karma, revealing our true nature, our body nature, more and more. And again, we recognize it's body, speech, and mind that has kept us in samsara for so long by creating all that pain. And wanting to be pain-free is not just what we want, but all sentient beings want. So we ask for forgiveness of what we have done in the past and promise to do better from now on. And having experienced the great love and compassion of the Guru, we wish other sentient beings to experience the same. So we call upon them to take refuge in the Guru. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our minds, the Dharmakaya. Having shown remorse for the actions of body, speech, and mind of past lifetimes, having asked for forgiveness from all other sentient beings, having taken refuge in the Guru, we now recite in the Mani Mantra, and again we recognize it was body, speech, and mind represented by Om that has caused so much suffering and pain for others and ourselves. But as we wish to transform in the holy aspect of body, speech, and mind of the Guru, also represented by Om, we need to acquire wisdom and compassion, Mani and Padma, and combine that in Om, so that we ourselves may transform into the pure state of the Guru and be of maximum benefit to all mother sentient beings. So as we recite the Mani Mantra, we keep on visualizing how we exchange ourselves with the Guru and all mother sentient beings. How we begin to glow more and more and radiate back to the Guru and all other mother sentient beings, filling the entire space with love and compassion, being one with the Guru, being one with all mother sentient beings. And as more and more beings join, our collective light shines brighter, dispelling the darkness of samsara. Like a bright beacon, we shine to those who are still lost in the darkness, so that they themselves may be liberated. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Padme Hum, Om Mani 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 Padme Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Having recited the Mani Mantra, whilst exchanging ourselves with the Guru and all mother sentient beings, may we visualize ourselves now as pure and in the state of the holy aspect of the Guru, pure, and for the benefit of all mother sentient beings, we are now reciting the main prayer of Thangtong Gyalpo, liberating Sakya from disease, reciting the prayer 3 times. And if we think about the suffering of the body, the suffering of the speech, and the suffering of the mind, we can assign each recitation to one of those sources of suffering. May all those who are sick be restored to good health. May those who have passed into the body be reborn under favorable conditions. May those who suffered hardships by whatever other means be given whatever resources are required, so that they themselves may be restored to good health and happiness, so that they may be able to look after themselves, their families, friends, and the community at large. May all the diseases in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings now from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the sounds of whose names defer beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 class of interferers, the 360 spirits at suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body mind of having happiness, be totally pacified. May the body mind have brains and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dhamma protectors and guardians, by the power of the truth of infallibility of karma and its results, May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mishands of whose names therefore beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 spirits that suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay, one more time. May all the disease that's had in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names tell our beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that come suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of truth and of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay. Dedications. May we dedicate to the benefit of all mother sentient beings. May all mother sentient beings be free from suffering and its causes. May we be the cause for them to be free of suffering, and for them to enjoy the happiness that is free from suffering and its causes. May all sentient beings live long and healthy lives, may achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible, this in all future lifetimes. May we dedicate to the precious Sangha community, not just our own tradition, but our traditions, for their continued and diligent commitment to keeping the flame of the Dharma alive by engaging in studies, giving teachings, carrying out translations, and do any other work necessary to support the Dharma in so many different ways. May the precious community live long and healthy lives. May they achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May they never be separated from the Dharma and our virtuous friends, and this in all future lifetimes. May we dedicate to the precious lay community for their kind support of the Sangha, by offering time, expertise, and finances to ensure that centers and events can take place and run, translations being carried out, and other charitable projects be realized. May the precious lay community never be separated from the Sangha, the Dharma, and virtuous friends, and this in all future lifetimes. May they achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May we enjoy their presence through all the lifetimes that are still to come. May we dedicate to our precious gurus for their kind guidance and advice, where we tread the path of the Dharma. In particular, Lama Zopa Rinpoche, who has tasked us with the precious project of prayerathon to engage much deeper in the practices, so that we may benefit all the sentient beings through this difficult time of the pandemic and do other sources of suffering. By doing so, has brought together the lay community and the community of the Sangha, the global Sangha, much closer. May Lama Zopa live a long and healthy life. May all our precious teachers, if they haven't done so already, achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May we benefit from their wisdom and guidance in this and all future lifetimes. May we in particular to dedicate to the long life and health and well-being of His Holiness the 14th Dalai Lama, whose 86th birthday is coming up on 6th of July. May all his holy wishes be swiftly fulfilled, and may we benefit from his wisdom in this and all future lifetimes. And may we not forget how precious it is to be born under his reign in this current life. May we make the most of it and rejoice in having had the experience of attending his teachings, or being able to listen to his teachings live. To draw these virtuous actions, may quickly attain the state of Guru Buddha and lead all living beings without exceptions into the enlightened state. May the supreme jewel of Bodhicitta that has not arisen arise and grow. May that which has arisen not diminish but increase more and more. To draw the mass of the 3 times collected by me and the numbers Buddhas and the numbers sentient beings. May all war, sickness, famine, torture, poverty, and economic problems in this world and all dangers of earth, water, fire, and wind be pacified immediately. May perfect peace and happiness prevail in everyone's hearts and lives. May the Buddha Dharma last for a long time, and may the sentient beings in this world meet the Buddha Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by the numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve that state of full enlightenment which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. The long life prayers for His Holiness and Lama Zopa. Gangri rawe kuwe jinkandi pendang deva malu jungwe ne Chenrezig Institute yi shape site vadu dengyu hoche. Till changing yam gun gelwe ten sing gun belwe kun so dog for te chok chong we leg moon to pa dak sok till chegun du sharp ten show. So thank you very much, everybody who joined me in this session, be it online, on Zoom, or in Gompas. If you're on your own, thank you very much for taking the time out. I hope you find these sessions of prayerathon beneficial. As mentioned, this is week 41. It's been a great privilege to have the company of so many precious Sangha given their time to make this project work. Particular thanks to Chenrezig Institute for so kindly hosting us so diligently from day one, making sure that we can screen out to each and every one of you. And thank you very much indeed. It's Malgo. And if you haven't heard already, our dearest Malgo has been given another 2 years visa for Australia. So we're not losing her yet. And hopefully we're going to have much more, of Malgo's technical wisdom to guide us along. So thank you very much. All right. I see you. Venerable Kadro. Hello. You still are mute, Venerable.
Okay.
How are you? Lovely to see you.
How are you?
Not too bad. You all set? You where are you based? Is it Sarvasti Abbey.
Yes. So,
Oh, bless. So you have venerable children.
Yes.
Leading you on. That's great. Yeah, I remember she was in London 2 years ago, wasn't she? Just before the lockdown. She did a little. And venerable children. She came to London, didn't she, in 2019, just before the world went into lockdown.
Oh.
Yeah, she did a little tour. She did a little tour, as she sometimes does. It was great to see her there.
Yes.
Anyway, so lovely to see you, and thank you very much for supporting Prayerathon week in, week out.
Well, thank you. You're doing so much. I noticed
I do a little bit. I do a little bit.
You do many sessions.
I do the nagging.
I'm wondering if I should. I'm in a different place today than usual. I wonder if I should use my headphone to make the sound better.
Whatever you prefer. I mean, I can hear you loud and clear, but you know the acoustic of your room.
I don't have the fancy.
Now look at that. Now, you know, color matching earphones. That's always great. You know, you're dealing with true Sangha when you go like, what goes with my outfit? A red phone case.
Okay.
Bless you.
Is that good?
That looks
Sounds
fantastic.
Okay.
Venerable, I hand over to you. Look after yourself and hopefully see you next week.
Thank you very much. Take care. Bye. Okay. So let's begin this next session of the prayerathon. We're getting close to the end of this week's 24-hour marathon prayerathon. So let's begin with a really positive motivation. So just as oneself wants happiness, we want only good experiences and don't want any pain or problems or bad experiences. So that's how we feel deep down in our heart. And there's nothing wrong with feeling that way. It's completely normal and natural. And according to Buddhism, we should be happy. We deserve to be happy. We shouldn't have to suffer. So we deserve to be free of suffering. So we deserve to fulfill those wishes inside, to be happy and to avoid suffering. But now every other living being, every being who has a mind, who has a consciousness, feels exactly the same way. So this is something we all have in common, like a common denominator, something we all share. We're all the same in that we just want happiness and good experiences and the fulfillment of our needs and wishes. And we don't want the slightest problem or bad experience. Just get a feel for that. All living beings, human beings and other kinds of beings, all just want to be happy and don't want to suffer. And then see if you can feel how wonderful it would be if all of us could have happiness, genuine happiness, especially higher levels of happiness, such as the happiness of nirvana, liberation from all suffering, and the happiness of full enlightenment, Buddhahood. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And it's possible. According to Buddhism, every one of us has the potential to totally transform ourselves and our experience such that we can
achieve those higher forms of happiness and be totally free of all suffering. And so that's what Buddhism is all about. The Buddha discovered a way to do it. He did it himself, so he knows it's possible and he knows it's doable. And then he shared the recipe, the path that leads to genuine happiness and full enlightenment. So everything in Buddhism, all the different teachings, things that we learn, study, think about, meditate on, and all the different practices we do, prayers, mantras, meditation, living ethically, and so on. All of these are for that purpose. Transforming our mind so that we can find genuine peace and happiness and be free of all suffering. But ideally, we think in terms of not just me, myself, as one person, but all other beings as well. So as we embark on this session of practice, in which we'll be reciting some prayers and mantras, think in terms of helping all living beings, wishing all living beings to receive the benefit of these practices, wish all living beings to become completely free of all their suffering. Not just the suffering of COVID, of course, that's the real purpose of this prayerathon, is to clear away the problems related to COVID, but all the other kinds of suffering as well. There's many other diseases people are suffering from, like cancer, heart disease, hundreds of different kinds of illnesses that cause suffering to human beings and other kinds of beings. So we want all these kinds of sufferings to come to an end. We want all living beings to have whatever they need, whatever they wish for, to be happy, genuinely happy, up to the highest happiness of enlightenment. So do your best to generate that state of mind and think that you're doing these prayers, these practices for the sake of all living beings. And to make that attitude really powerful and genuine, it's good to imagine all living beings around us. And in front of us is the Buddha, Shakyamuni Buddha, the object of our refuge, and many other Buddhas as well. Chenrezig, Tara, Medicine Buddha. So there's many beings who have reached enlightenment and are there to help each and every one of us. Imagine they're there in front of us and around us in space, looking at us with an expression of incredible loving kindness and compassion. We start by taking refuge along with all other living beings. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams, and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Okay, so now we'll recite the mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. This is the mantra of the Buddha of Compassion, Chenrezig. And imagine all sentient beings are reciting it along with you. And in that way, they're all getting the benefit of reciting this mantra, getting familiar with this mantra, which contains the whole essence of the path, the whole path to enlightenment. So we're all reciting it together, and you can imagine light flowing from the Buddha in front, flowing into you, flowing into all living beings, filling our bodies and minds, purifying all suffering and causes of suffering, and blessing our minds so that our positive potential, our Buddha nature, can be made manifest as quickly as possible. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Now let's recite the mantra of Tara. This was recommended by His Holiness the Dalai Lama as an antidote, a remedy for this pandemic, COVID disease and all its problems. So you can imagine Tara in the space in front, along with all the other Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, light flowing from her into oneself and into all other sentient beings, filling our bodies and minds and purifying all our problems, sickness and other physical problems, and also the causes in our mind to experience those problems, delusion and karma, afflictive obscurations, knowledge obscurations, all the things in our mind that keep us in samsara and prevent us from attaining the state of full enlightenment, our real potential. Om Tare Tutare Ture Soha. 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 Om Tare Om Tare Tutare. Om Tare Tutare Ture Soha. And next, the mantra of Black Manjushri, which is also very good to clear away diseases. So again, imagine light flowing from Black Manjushri into oneself and all living beings, clearing away all kinds of sickness and other kinds of physical problems and psychological problems, mental problems, all of these getting cleared away. Om Trasa Chusa Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam Baby Soha. Om Trasa Chusa Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam Baby Soha. Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam. Trasa Chusa Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam Baby. Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam Baby. Durdasadur Misaningala. Om Trasa Chusa Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam Baby Soha. Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam. Om Trasa Chusa Durdasadur Misaningala Chokala Zakam Shantam. Where does the Dharma in English? Passage. Where does the Dharma in English? Soha. Om Trasutrusa Dirtisidermi Simingalacha Kalaza Kam Shantam Bebe Soha. Now the actual prayer of Thangtong Gyalpo. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors, and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Then verses from Shantideva's Bodhicharyavatara. May all beings everywhere plagued by sufferings of body and mind obtain a notion of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the forlorn find hope, constant happiness, and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. And whatever diseases there are in the world, especially COVID, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and may people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then, may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. Now to dedicate all the merit we have accumulated and all the other merit accumulated by everyone else, all the beings, ordinary beings and Arya beings, especially the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, this huge ocean of merit that's dedicated to the welfare of all beings. Due to the merits of these virtuous actions, may I quickly attain the state of the Guru Buddha and lead all living beings without exception into that enlightened state. May the supreme jewel, bodhicitta, that has not arisen, arise and grow, and may that which has arisen not diminish, but increase more and more. Just as the brave Manjushri and Samantabhadra too realized things as they are, I too dedicate all these merits in the best way, that I may follow their perfect example. I dedicate all these roots of virtue with a dedication praised as the best, by the victorious ones thus gone of the 3 times, so I might perform good works. I dedicate whatever virtues I have ever collected for the benefit of the teachings and of all sentient beings, and in particular for the essential teachings of perfect pure Losandrakpa to shine forever. Due to all these merits, may all the father and mother sentient beings have happiness, and may all the lower realms be empty forever. Wherever there are bodhisattvas, may all their prayers be accomplished immediately. May I cause all this by myself alone. Okay, so then the long life prayers of His Holiness and Lama Zopa Rinpoche. In the land encircled by snow mountains, you are the source of all happiness and good. All powerful Tenzin Gyatso, please remain until samsara ends. Savior of the snowland teachings and transmigratory beings, who extensively clarifies the path that unifies emptiness and compassion. To the lotus in the hand, Lord Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be fulfilled. You who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjunath's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplish magnificent prayers honoring the 3 jewels. Savior of myself and others, your disciples, please live long. And finally, dedicate with the remembrance of emptiness. So by this merit, which is empty of existing inherently from its own side, but is merely labeled by the mind, may the I, who is empty of existing inherently, independently, but merely labeled by the mind, quickly reach enlightenment, which is also empty of existing inherently, independently, but is merely labeled by the mind. And lead all sentient beings who are also empty of inherent existence to that state of enlightenment as well. Hello. You're muted.
There we go.
Okay, good. Hi.
Hi, are you back to your usual time? You had a couple of weeks off doing something else.
I was teaching. I had weekend courses, and so this weekend
I got to visit the Damcho last week anyway, so that was fine.
Visit with who?
Damcho, who does who's the coordinator? He's the monk from.
Oh yes. I know several Damchas, so.
Well, I didn't know until I saw him on this because
he's so nice.
Yeah,
so dedicated. He's doing many sessions. I think he fills in all the blank spaces.
Yeah, I know, and especially when he was filling in your one, it's like midnight there because he's in the UK,
Really dedicated.
We were just talking about dogs last week because Rinpoche's dog Uma, I don't know if you ever met her, Uma. You maybe remember Manny on Many Pay Me Home.
There was a big dog, German Shepherd.
Yeah, big black one, that was Manny. But also Uma was like part German Shepherd and part Labrador, sort of a mix, also big black one. But she just died a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
So she was 15 and a half. She had a long life.
That's long.
Yeah.
She got so many blessings. Very, very fortunate.
Oh, she was, yeah, she did. She got a lot of prayers and, you know, loads of mantras and, you know, many, many things living here, you know, so he's also got a dog that's 15, you know, so it's quite a bit of work when they get to that age, you know. And you're also trying to have them live their life, you know, without euthanasia or anything. It's a whole other thing, you know, to take care of them when they're so old like that. But anyway, she died, and yeah, so we were just having a visit about taking care of dogs. How were your courses?
Oh, they went well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Last week I was teaching Brazil.
I know Namjel told me that she found out her brother passed 10 minutes before you started. That was very intense for her.
But we did some Om Mani Padme Hums for him, and I think that helped everyone feel connected and doing something useful. But yeah, very sad.
Only 50, he was 57 or something, yeah, not that old.
I don't know, I didn't get any details. I haven't heard from her since then, so
I'll write to her. It must be an older brother, because she's just a couple of years younger than me, so I knew that he probably wouldn't be more than his 50s, because she's in her 40s, you know, so he was 56, 57. Same age as Nima, actually, and both Kunsang and Nima, I think, were both about that age as well. Anyway.
Okay, I'll let you get started. Thank you.
Sometime. Okay. Well, I'm on again at this time next week, so I might see you if you're on at this time.
See you next week then.
Okay, bye.
Nice to see you. Take care. Bye.
Okay, just a second to renew our motivation that we're doing this practice for all sentient beings of all the different realms, animal, hells, humans, preta, sura and asura, and of all the different universes as well, if we can expand our mind that far. But anyway, to free them from suffering and cause and move them to enlightenment, and especially to free all beings who are suffering from the COVID disease right now, or the variant of the COVID disease, or are under threat of it because it's in their country or in their neighborhood. So may all beings who have the disease be quickly freed from that, and may all beings who are in, you know, have kind of some sort of threat of getting it, may that be pacified, may these receive all the protection. And especially for Brazil, India, Nepal, and other countries where it's quite strong right now, everything we need, especially vaccines, doctors, medications, everything we need to, you know, that to be pacified as quickly as possible. Okay, all sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, Nakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharma. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharma. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharma. Oh, mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Oh, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Oh, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Mani padme hum, 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 mani padme hum. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Oh, Mani Padme Hum. May all the disease that sadden the minds of sentient beings result from karma and temporary conditions such as the harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases or like habitual leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed with acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed with 80,000 class of interferers, the 360 evil spirits harmed suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of four elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of Gurus and the Triple Gem, by the power of Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these dedications and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the clarity of our own mind, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to empty clarity of our own mind, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Oh, Mani Padme Hum. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases like which are leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed by 80,000 classes of harmful interferers, 360 evil spirits harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of four elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. May the compassion of Gurus and the Triple Gem, with the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities. We go for refuge to the clarity of all minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and kings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space. Go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to assembly of gurus, meditational deities, nakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. Oh, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. Oh, Mani Padme, may all the diseases that sadden minds of sentient beings result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harm of spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases like a butcher leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases. The mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they've been placed inside the mouth of Yam, Lord of Death. May all body beings being harmed by 8,000 class of harmful interferers, 360 evil spirits harm suddenly, 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances for illness, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. For the compassion of the Gurus and the Triple J, and with the power of Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and nakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and nakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space. We go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to Buddha, Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and nakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. All the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harm of spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. Through whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though being placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed by 8,000 classes of harmful interferers, 360 evil spirits harmed suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of four elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. With the compassion of Gurus and Triple Gem, by the power of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sentient beings equal to space go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and beginnings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own mind, Dharma. All sentient beings equal to space go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and beginnings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own mind, Dharma. All sentient beings equal to space go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, Dakinis. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, Dharma. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani. Mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani be mio, mamani be mio. Mamani be mio, 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 mamani be mio. Mamani be mio, 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 mamani be mio. Mamani be mio, 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 mamani be mio. Oh, mani be mio. May all the disease that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions such as the harm of spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that like creature leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant not occur in the realms of the world. All embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, or infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed by 8,000 classes of harmful interferers, 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. by the compassion of the Gurus and Triple J, by the power of the Kings, Dharma Protection Guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are prayed. So we'll do the dedication prayers. Nama Sangere Rova Jigyanmalpa De Sala Goparsho Janju Senjorimboche Mage Panam Gegurshi Yevanyamba Me Bayan Gone Gondu Pelvarshu. And the long life prayer for His Holiness. Chetem Gandhi Bende Malupa Ganle Jume Sambel Yeshino Kadrizume Tenzin Gyatso Kutse Tenchi Tu Shilundru Show. And then, sorry, do I skipped a mistake. I want to do the prayer for the lot for His Holiness the Dalai Lama today. Saviour of the land of Snowland, Saviour of the land of Snow's teaching and transmigratory beings, who extensively clarifies the path that unifies emptiness and compassion. To the lotus holder, Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be fulfilled. So, and now this prayer. The object of refuge of myself and of all transmigratory beings in all the lifetimes is the embodiment of the three rare sublime ones, the all-encompassing three refuges in one. The Guru, the wish-granting jewel, His Holiness the Dalai Lama, the Master Padmasambhava, the Dharma King Zonzen Gampo and Treason Detson, the Master, the Abbot Shantarachita, and the numberless holy beings who preserved and spread the Buddha Dharma in Tibet, and the Tibetan people who practiced and served Buddhism so faithfully for 1,000 years, as well as those who, along with many others, died sacrificing their lives for Tibet and His Holiness. May all their positive wishes be fulfilled immediately. Due to the limitless kindness, the sun of Tibetan Buddhism has now risen in the west, which is a dark land. But now that I've met with the Dharma, I've received the perfect human body, enabling me to lead a meaningful life. Our refuge and saviour, the Supreme One, His Holiness the Dalai Lama, and the Tibetan people have been so kind to us. Remembering this, we make the following dedicating prayers. May all His Holiness the Dalai Lama's wishes be successful immediately. May the snow land of Tibet achieve pure freedom. May the Buddha Dharma develop even more than before in Tibet. And may all Mother Transmigrating beings achieve enlightenment quickly. We're going to do the long life prayer for Lama Zopa Rinpoche, the longer one since it's the last session by Kyabje Lama Zopa. Vijaya, all-conquering goddess, whose lunar-like face changes with her changing fates. Faintest cooling grave, mantra name lays the fiery pain of her life's final line. Rainmaker adept who brings forth life's rain, here now grant your greatest of gifts, victorious goddess, grant life without end. Hear our prayer, Lama, who revere. You who bear the name of He who purely holds the living essence, the pure paradigmatic doctrine, the victors. Of He alone adornment there. Of He a guide to sublime liberation, sphere of peace. Precious treasure, precise and subtle reasoning, golden laser light of bright unerring wisdom. Clarifying without confusion the two truths amongst the multiplicity of things, Lama remain immutably amongst us a radiant Dharma sun. Skilled in sprinkling the water of healing, fulfilling needs, benefiting all, laughing smile, revealing pills of skill, humility, and constancy, a deep milky sea, the liquid moon of morality. Lama remain immutably amongst us, one supremely worthy of veneration. The moon of your Mahayana mind ring, drowned by the fever, cooling camphor, and sullied unpartial soul, ground that swells the boundless space. Embodied seas of the happiness of now and bliss of always, Lama remain immutably amongst us and moon guiding our way. Your teachings are vast spreading rivers of celestial nectars, your dialect is an invincible cutting badger weapon. Your writings, thousand petal lotuses, unfold in their glory, Lama remain immutably amongst us, a guardian of highest knowledge. By the might of seas, as spiritual masters, deities, and doctrine protectors, by the power of profound dependent arising, and the unvarying emptiness of all that appears, may the hopes of our prayers with effortless ease be spontaneously fulfilled. And again, since it's the last session of the day, although others might have done anyway, do the prayers for multiplying merit. Chomdende deshinje para jombayan daba sobe sangi namba nansi yogi kapola shakse chanje zemba zemba jempo quintu sampola shakse Tayada om benja griva vapodine soha om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayada om benja griva vapodine soha om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayada om benja griva vapodine soha Om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayada om benja griva vapodine soha Om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayada om benja griva vapodine soha Om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayata om benja griva vapodine soha Om duru duru jaya mukti soha Tayata om benja griva vapodine soha Om duru duru jaya mukti soha Chomdende deshinje para jombayan daba sobe sangi mengyele bejiri yogi kepola shakse Chomdende deshinje para jombayan daba sobe sangi no wanda molnam tanchi rakti drupi kepola shakse Choose the blessings evident to the least ones and their sons, that the truth of infallible dependent arising, prayer in a pure spiritual attitude, taking responsibility, may all the aims of my prayers be accomplished immediately. And just dedicating all merits, ourselves, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, all sentient beings nigh 3 times, which are empty from the inside. May the I, which is empty from the inside, quickly achieve enlightenment, which is empty from the inside, and as all sentient beings who are empty from their inside, for that enlightenment by myself alone, again, which is empty from the inside. So sealing all the merits in emptiness. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So it's the end.
Yeah.
I will